Hello friends, very good morning. Welcome back to my YouTube channel, Talent Traders. Those who are new to my YouTube channel, kindly subscribe the channel to get more update on intraday and positional trading strategies. And this video, I'm going to discuss about the live trade. We are going to focus for today's intraday opportunities, where we are going to find out by scanners and screeners. Let me try to do it on a live market that we are going to do it on. Very good morning, Ashok. So here today Nifty open with some flat. We check pre-open. Nifty and Bank Nifty, it's opening very flat. We wait for some more time, find out trade opportunities. If you are joined on my channel now, kindly let me know my voice is clear and video audio can you able to get clear. Yeah, good morning. Yes, my voice is clear on that video. Can you able to see the video clearly? Yes, thank you. Okay. We did a lot of trades yesterday and it was a great trading session we done yesterday, and I hope the same kind of trades which we are going to find out today. So that's what our main idea where we are going to follow in a live market. Let me do it. So we are going to wait for the markets to open, and the pre-open are very flat around negative 20 points in Nifty, and Bank Nifty about the flat yesterday. Bank Nifty moves very well as we expected. That 15 minutes 5 minutes scalping, that is also working well, and we can find out the trade opportunities by based on 45-degree and perfect scalping today, that we will try to find out in today's scenario. Let me look at the opportunity where it is present. We can find out the opportunity once we get that such a kind of opportunity. Here yesterday we did some strategies like advanced strategy, some options we have taken it yesterday. Today as of now, let me wait another 3 more minutes is there. Nifty and Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty it's ended with 41,280 yesterday, and in a 5 minutes we find opportunity. So let me wait. Is there any opportunity which we can find out based on the scanners and screeners? What about the stock PNB? Yesterday I tracked it, and that I booked out, exited from the trade. And today, someone who holding Dr. Reddy, there's a flat opening, and whatever there's the Bank Nifty is slightly open 41,400. Oh, great. He also opened higher from previous close, maybe positive opening, very flat, but it is a positive opening. So let me wait for that open. And I have created the scan, this Marbosu. Yesterday we discussed, na? So let me add that Marbosu candle. So that we can find out any opportunity based on that. Also we can try to focus here today. That is what a bullish Marbosu where we are focusing. Let's look at this one. Nifty 50. It is a 5 minutes. So don't go for a 5 minutes. Better we can go for a 15 minutes. Such a thing to find out about Marbosu kind of candle. And we will try to apply on live market. So what will be happen based on the Marbosu candle if you are doing. So that is also we can learn today. And again, if you are new to my channel, kindly subscribe. And if any point of the time your audio video is not clear, please let me know on the chat box. That's about now the time is 9:40. The market is going to open in another minute. So let me check. And we are not going to rush to buy any. We are waiting for an opportunity. If the opportunity is right, we are going to take a trade. Market is opened very flat. Nifty is around 7 rupees positive, that is 0.02, and Bank Nifty also be positive around 35 points positive. Now both are turning into negative. Here it happened in Nifty is yesterday's high. Today it started. So the Nifty where it is started above previous day high. That means it is a technical gap up, and also it forms somewhere like a open high in a spot. It's not in a future, it's a not open high. So if any stocks which is open above previous day high, and if it is started moving down, there is an opportunity the stock can go down, even though it opened with a gap up. We don't worry about the gap ups, but if it is open above previous day high, and that first 15 minutes should be the negative, maybe the chances that trend can be going down. And let me check about Bank Nifty. What happened in Bank Nifty? Not a very good move. It is what a very flat, and it's not open above previous day high. There is an opportunity in Nifty that was opened above previous day high. Maybe the chances it may going down. So that is what the analysis based on technical gap up. This is what not an trade idea. It is an logic where when the market is open above previous day high, and if it has started moving down, means there is an opportunity the market may go down. That is called as a technical gap up. And let me see what will happen on that. And started negative, I can expect it go down. Let me check and wait. Yeah, good morning Anand sir. Some other trades we are going to focus. Yesterday that PNB is still going down today, and I have taken position because it is a high called high large size, so I'm not recommending on live, and also it is a closing hours. At this point, if it is that sell entry which I have taken around 41, because the price is dropped and it is rejected again at this high of 41.30. That is a logic which I have taken the position, and then market has started moving down. But yesterday itself I have closed the position. Today it's keep continues that trend in down way. Let me wait for some more time to find out a trade opportunity. And in a 45 degree, let me go for a 45 degree. There is a stocks in a downside. Oh my god, LIC Housing Finance, I am tracking it 2 days. That was big gap down. Yesterday it is trading 400, I think. Yeah, LIC. Oh my god. I tried to find opportunity in LIC yesterday. Oh, great gap down. It was in a trade 3 consecutive lower bars, and it was a gap down opening. It's gone down. Great. That should be a result. That's another important key, and it is moving down very big. Okay. But LIC Housing Finance almost 400 put option. You can see Housing Finance. $400 started by this month and started moving down. Yeah, very good morning. $360, the gap down, and Nifty also started moving down. So we'll wait for another 15 minutes up to 9:30. We'll find opportunity. 400 put option. Got 400 put option of 𝐂𝐶 housing finance. And it may be more than 20. It is 41. Yesterday close is around 12 rupees. Now today it is started by 41 rupees. The large size is 2000 rupees in 𝐿IC housing finance. It was fall down with a big gap down. May ignore that. I'm going to wait. Dr. Reddy, you are holding one of my holding. Yesterday you were asking about the option. Dr. Reddy at 148. So now it is trading more than your entry point, and today it made a high of 158. So yesterday you were holding at 140. I don't remember the name. You can try to exit out from the trade. And yesterday also we are finding a trade by Marbosu at 130, and now it is going up. What is the target for Hindu Hotel? 350 call. The Hindu Hotel increased today. Check. In Hotel. In Hotel, yes, 343. Maybe where I can go for a target. Hotel. Hotel, which I can focus for a 320 into hotel. Yesterday it triggers the entry. Hotel 325 call option. Yesterday it triggers the entry. Now it is 20 rupees. Minutes. Not started yet. Yesterday it moved to 22. So we can wait for some more. Nitrate. Nitrate. Doji. Yeah. So for example, if within a first 5 minutes, sorry, within a first 15 minutes, if a doji candle, it triggers above the high, you just wait for at least first 15 minutes. After that, it breaks the another for today's 15 minutes high. It should be the great opportunity where we can. And if you are following this, you can avoid a lot of false signals, because most of the time market opened with a gap higher, or it crossed your doji or a hammer, whatever, in first 15 minutes. After that, it could not move. So there is a thing which you are going to focus, right? So after 15 minutes, you can wait for that current day 15 minutes high is to break. It may be giving you the confirmation on the trend. Okay, so let me go for MPSs. That is 2 consecutive higher days, and today it is also be positive. Started moving well. The daily time frame. It is inside out up. It has already triggered you 1990. Now it is moving higher. 15 minutes. Is there any pattern? So we can buy trade is good for MPSs. Or the Airtel. Or the Airtel one day. Yeah, we can go for it. Or the Airtel. And it is a yesterday is a positive and today is entirely negative. So something news on it. Right, so it may be chances. So everything we are going to take a trade before, at least wait for another 10-15 minutes. So that would be a great idea for making intraday trade. So let me wait and we will find out. Here you can see 𝐿IC almost 10% down, and the second one is Bharati Airtel, about on a 45 degree. The third one Purge Industries, Hero Motorcorp, Titan. These are the stocks, and let me wait up to 9:30, then we can go for an entry opportunity. Bharati Airtel looks good, and in 5 minutes there is a second consecutive lower candle, and yeah, this level currently the price is 820. If you are taking a trade at now, there is a 10 rupees risk for the trade. 830 should be the stop, and at this time it is coming under the scanner of 45 degree. And 𝐿IC, we don't want to take 𝐿IC housing finance. Why? Because of it has already moved 10% down. So the stock already down. So we don't want to take more. And Bandhan Bank, which we are holding yesterday, and today even it is going down. Shriram M&M Finance also going down today. Finance is also moving down. Axis Bank down. PNB is also going down. So let me wait for a vote today. Bharati Airtel we can 820 now. So we will wait. Is there any confirmation on three lower bars? Be the best options until the confirmations up to 9:30 we should wait. And Chola Finance is the 45-degree bullish, and FSL also 45-degree bullish. And another one important FSL that was we find out by yesterday, and Dr. Reddy also we find yesterday. You can make position in Bharati Airtel, but the risk which you can make the stop loss is around 8:30, the current high, the day high. So until confirmations you can wait, or you can, if you want to take a trade at this point, so you can keep the day high as our stop loss, right? And some other things, Chola Finance, FSL, Dr. Reddy, and yesterday someone who was holding a Dr. Reddy at 148, so just confirm with that booking your profit. Around now it is one maximum, it moved to 170. Okay, Godrej Properties. So everything you just wait up to 9:30. Godrej Properties, really. Yeah, it is keep on increasing, so it may be a good option for a buy, because you can see every day in 3 consecutive dojis and higher highs it keep on increasing. That is the momentum on the trend. It is keep on going higher. The another confirmation where we are going to focus here at this moment, 1271 should be the highest level, and there is a 20-point risk on this trade. It is already triggered. So what we do with the best option, so we can wait for this 9:30. Once the 9:30 is completed, what should be the high it made today in the first 15 minutes? Once it is break that day high, you can keep the day low, today's low as a stop loss, or you can keep the stop loss on the doji low also. If you are making a positional trade, you can make the stop loss on the doji low, or you can keep the target. You can make the stop loss on the intraday low also. That is what the concept we can focus today. Okay, for the Airtel now still here on the same. Go for a 45-degree, and BEL, Chola Finance, Dr. Reddy again, and here LIC, Bharati Airtel, and Euro Motor Corp. These are the stocks which forms a negative 45-degree. So meanwhile we are going to check our perfect scalping scanner. Is there any stock which present by using this method in 5 minutes or 15 minutes? And what about the Nifty? Nifty will ignore. And NMDC yesterday went higher. We remove it. Banknifty options we are going to remove it. Dr. Reddy, someone who are holding 162, 168 is the high. The Nifty on 15 minutes, still it is a negative candle, so we are going to wait for an opportunity. And now at 9:28, Chola Finance, Dr. Reddy, and BEL is not there in the list. There is a Chola Finance and Dr. Reddy for a top, and negative Bharati Airtel and Hero Motor Corp. Let me go to check the Hero Motor Corp chart. Hero Motor, that is also not good, and gap down from CVSD. Going to take a one daily. Hero Motor, that's a gap down. A good one. 45-degree Chola Finance, Bharati Airtel, then Paj Industries, Eicher Motor. These are the stocks which is trending now. Chola Finance. Take the Chola Finance. Chola Finance closed by 700, 817, call option 33. Call of finance is not good and it made a gap up, I think. Okay, so let me go for a perfect scalping scanner. No stocks were be filtered. If we find out there is no stocks where we filtered on 5 minutes. Let me go for a 45 minutes, sorry, 45-degree angle. So there is a two stocks, Chola Finance and Dr. Reddy, and here Bharati Airtel, Eicher Motor, and then Paj Industries. So this here the market is negative up to 38 points, and Nifty also we can focus at this low. So if you are going to take any Nifty trades, the risk is almost 176 to 18 to 227. The day high should be the stop loss, and it is almost topmost level for Nifty, and we can go for a sale opportunity at this point Nifty at this level, because it is forming a previous day open high, today open high, and also it is opened above previous day close. The entry point should be near about, if we got a 50-point stop loss. Okay. The entry triggered in Nifty, and Bank Nifty is not look like that, but Nifty we have a selling opportunity. If you are focusing on buying option 18250, the put option 18,250 put option, we can focus for a buy. So this one is trading 162, maybe the small intraday kind of trade we can focus for it, and the stop loss which we are going to focus it around 121. So entry point that Nifty, maybe we are going to take from 37-point risk for the Nifty options. At the price entry is around 159 or 160 level. Rain, but rain making a higher high, but it's not coming onto the scanner of 5-minute scalping. So even you can get more stocks on the dashboards. So here I filtered the stocks with some quality conditions, so I didn't get any stocks for that 5-minute scalping. If you are going to check Highbull Housing Finance, Grasim, 𝐂𝐶, PVR, Godrej is the 5 minutes stock, but I think your rain is not there in the list. Let me go to check rain, what you are talking about rain. Rain Industries in 5 minutes. It's not of a consecutive higher candles. Not it. The second candle is not meeting the criteria. Okay. So here Highbull, Grasim, 𝐂𝐶. Let me go for Highbull. Highbull it looks like a 3 consecutive bars, but it is not satisfying my the quality conditions. That was not in the list. So the Nifty, if anyone who want to take the risk of 38-point Nifty options, you can go for it. Okay, the entry point is around 159 on 60 level, right? And we are going to find out opportunity. The market is overall negative, and let's go for the stock which is trading here. And again, you can see the Bandhan Bank, the list. Yesterday I'm holding, and yesterday closed, and today it moved. So here on this list, instead of focusing on buying 45-degree stocks, better to focus on selling 45-degree, because our market is negative now. Maybe it reversed, but as of now the current market is negative, so we can focus. One is the Bharati Airtel, the second one is Titan, the third one is Eicher Motor. So from this top I ignored that one LIC Housing Finance, it is because already moved more than 10%. And Bharati Airtel, Titan and Eicher Motor can be focused for a trade. We had these stocks. Bharati Airtel, Titan, and third one should be Eicher Motor. These are the Paj Industries, and the about are not a quality one, so we can go for Eicher Motor. Okay, these are the stocks which we are focusing for trade opportunity today. And Bharati Airtel is now moving down the low. It's about a 45-degree, and Titan it's also moving down on 45-degree angle. So what kind of trade we can plan for that one Titan? Titan, the current price is 700, 2720. We go for a call option or put option, that it started by today 2740. almost 85 rupees in that options. We are going to try this option around 85. 375 is the large size, where if it is crossed above 85, even we can go to buy over and above 85. That Titan 85 and above we can buy in Titan 2740. And 𝐭𝐶 motor, what happened? 𝐭𝐶 motor is a 3 consecutive bars, and also it is breaking the low at this point. This also be in a 45-degree, and it's a big risk. The 3800 put option, what would be the price? 𝐭𝐶 motor 3800 put option is around 162. The large size is a 175. And this is also we can focus over and above 168. So these are the two stocks, and Bharati Airtel 820 and the closing price is 830. Bharati Airtel 830 put option, what should be the price? We can focus for a, so this one Bharati Airtel 950 is the large size. We can try to buy over 24 rupees. So these are all the first 15 minutes breakout level where we are going to focus, and I'm going to add that strike prices Bharati Airtel. So if you are ready to trade in this Bharati Airtel, it's about 830 put option which we are going to focus, and let me mark the level where I'm going to focus for a buying opportunity and above at 24 level. So we can focus for a buying opportunity. If it has crossed above the 24, just we can go for a result. LIC Housing Finance is a result. Bharati Airtel, if it is crossed above 24, we can go for, and Titan 85 above 2740 put option. That is also we are going to focus for a trade opportunity. That it is right now it is 84.6. So let me mark the level 85. And another one which we are focusing it for a trade is 𝐭𝐶 motor. That should be the price 3800 put option. 𝐭𝐶 motor 3800 put option. We are going to focus over and above 168. Correct. 𝐭𝐶 motor put option 3800 is about 168. Now it is trading nearby 167, 166. Let me mark 168 level. So these are the opportunities which we are going to focus for an intraday. It's based on 45-degree angle. So here it's not a positional, it is purely an intraday trade. If entry triggers on that, we may going to take a trade. Oh my god, 𝐭𝐶 motor we are not added. 𝐭𝐶 3800 put option. So you look how I'm selecting this stock. It's based on 45-degree, Bharati Airtel, Titan and 𝐭𝐶 motor. That 3 stocks which I'm selecting for my trade opportunity today. And this, whenever it triggers the entry, we can go for it. And Titan, it's about 85 is triggered, and we can keep the stop loss around 70, or we can keep the stop loss at this point of 78. And now it is 2 rupees moved from our entry, and Bharati Airtel also near to our entry, and this one also be nearing to the entry. So I have positional in Bharati Airtel. What position you have? It's so we can make 1,000-2,000 rupees profit in intraday. So finding a trade, so I'm not planning the trade before the market open, and after market open there is an opportunity in a particular stocks that we are going to focus, and we are finding opportunity. So I'm not selected any stocks before market. So this is what an opportunity. One, it triggers Bharati Airtel, and Titan also triggered. So our entry around 85. Now it is moving towards 88. So let me check what happened on Titan. That is moving down. Let's keep on going down. That is what our property. Yeah, that is why we are telling you that put entry trigger. You are taking entry earlier, so you should manage that risk, right? That you can keep your stop loss, because while you are taking the entry, you know where to exit point also, right? That you focus, Rakesh. And these are the questions which we are finding out. So how we are finding out? Even FSL and Chola Finance, Dr. Reddy in the top, but I'm not focusing it, and even LIC also in the top, but I'm not focusing it. Why I'm not focusing it? Because it is what already moved bigger range, and Bharati Airtel now it's slightly moving down. Okay, 830, and Titan it's moved suddenly, and 88 nearby, and again coming down. So all are nearby our trade entry points. So Titan looks good now. Okay, and let me go for, these are the stocks selected based on the 45 degree. Okay, I hope you understand how we are selecting. And the second one, perfect scalping, we don't get any stocks. Let me go to find out any stock which is for an advanced option strategy. Cement, India Cement. Oh my god, India Cement 235. That is the biggest issue with the old NSE website. It was not opening well. It was changed. That is issues with the doji candle. If you are making an option strategy, you can keep the day low as a stop loss for an intraday. And positional, you should make the previous entry would be triggered that previous day low. That is the doji low. So we're looking for NMDC yesterday, right? NMDC we are looking for yesterday, and today it moved well. Yesterday it not happening, or it not triggered our entry point, and today it moved well. So just we go for these are the stocks. Zydus Life. This when I'm focusing it for on a 15 minutes time frame. About a will not bullish market. So FSL. Yeah. Look at this FSL. It's about another bullish Marbos is currently forming right now, and also it is on 45 degree. Okay, so that these two I'm waiting for it. In Bharati Airtel now moving 24.5, and this is moving, and this one is not triggered our entry point 8. So 168 is our entry point, and we are, and I'm focusing this. The NSE website is not good now too. And that one India Cement is performing well today. Yeah, Sim. What happened to India Sim? That was working well today, and this time 253 current price daily time frame. India Cement is closed by 235. 35 call option. Slightly 22 rupees. The lot size is big, and 1900. Almost 60 plus thousand is required to the trade. And Bharati Airtel moves 1 rupee up from our entry. We go for it. FSL moving on. We see Intellect, Bandhan Bank. M&M Finance also performing well today. And this one FSL, first choice. Okay. Delta Cup also is coming to. I just finding out Delta Cup. That was forming a candle, which is what a kind of bullish. Okay. What about FSL? Here also rain performing good, sir, in our city. Rain is performing very good today here. From the morning, rain is going good, right? Rain industries, it's moving good. Bharati Airtel is performing well. So most 24 to 24.5. So just scalping small kind of profit that we can focus. And this one again coming to the entry point, nearby the entry point 85. Let me wait for a Bharati Airtel. What will be? What will happen in Bharati Airtel? Yes, sir. So there is issues with website. Still there is a no entry triggered on Eicher motor. So the big red candle, but after that it started recovering, and there is nothing happened. 𝐿𝐶 life, charge, finster, scalping. Yes, cement that was going good. Trade with gap. Was that 107? I'm finding opportunities here, and based on the scanners and screeners. Try to wait. Stock up. Titan also slightly increased. Maybe the option is going down. Yes, 82. No problem. We can wait because it is about on a 45-degree. And now Bharati Airtel, Titan, and Eicher motor. So this way I can easily select the stocks from intraday scalping. So that it's also forming an open eye and also continues with the uh, selling sellers trades with comparing with the buyers trades, and maybe the chances of the stock is going down should be very expected level. And here FSL also be the FSL on 45-degree bullish. I'm not going to focus for a 45-degree bullish here on FSL. And what about Nifty? Again, Nifty come back. That is from 78 and it went higher. The one is performing well on 3 stock which is selected. Bharati Airtel is performing well, and there is no trade opportunity in Eicher motor, and there is no trade opportunities in the 144. Okay, Nifty option is going down, and the stop loss would be the low of that particular candle is around 121.80. If anyone were taken the position, you can keep the stop loss at the day low. There is an opportunity. It's get based on the technical gap up, so that we used for a finding opportunity. And as of now, we find out Bajaj Finance. Happened in Bajaj Finance, 5 minutes time frame. 3 consecutive lows. Not to go now. Wait for some more time. MDC is gone over up. Adani enter JK Cement, Balram Shini are going down. PNB not the 3 put option not working well. Yes, Cement, Balram Chini, Adani enter Rain Industries, AU Bank gone, and downside PNB. PNB what happened PNB, Punjab National Bank, yesterday is down and today also it's moving down. Nifty and Banknifty. Consecutive highest in Nifty, Banknifty also 3 highest. Wait some more time. It's happening in the middle. Algo. Looks good. Algo. Looks good only. It's going good. No problem. Algo. We can focus for Algo also. I'm searching it for, there is a issues with the world website of NS India that was not opening the historical data. It's in live I cannot able to find out that opportunity faster way. Nifty is 145.40 and Dr. Reddy is gone up. So those who are yesterday asking about Dr. Reddy, you are taken 148. It is more than 20 points. You exit. I'm not going to track Dr. Reddy from now onwards. I'm going to remove and I'm going to wait for another opportunities at 10 o'clock. So there is a two stocks. One is a Coromandel and another one is Alchem Laboratories. These two are on 15-minute scanner right now, but it will be confirming by only 10 o'clock. So meanwhile, if there are any changes on this stock that may be not available is on this list, so I should wait for it at 10 o'clock to find out a trade opportunity. If anyone want to take a trade in that 𝐼Shares motor, it's about 168 above, we should buy. We can use a stop loss buy order to buy that, and still it is trading nearby 162. Maybe the chance it can trigger because it is on a 45-degree. These three which we have taken by 45-degree and Bharati Airtel, Titan and 𝐼Shares motor. These are the three stocks which we have selected based on 45-degree stock. So we don't get it today in 5-minute scalping. No stocks will be filtered by the 5-minute scalping, and some other stocks which we are focusing. This is what 𝐼Shares motor. There is a chances it may go down. Yesterday it's a technical gap up. Can you able to see, find out? Yesterday is the technical gap up where I'm showing you that today is Nifty, na? The same thing which is happening here. Let me learn something here on that technical gap up. The stock which is started by yesterday's high, that means previous day high, and today it made a, that means yesterday it made a open high, and in a 15 minutes time frame, if I'm focusing, this is what the candle, once it is break down the low from it, let's see the result. That is what I'm focusing. Same thing which is happening in Nifty today. Let's see on daily chart of Nifty to open above previous day high, and also it is forming a open high. I think just on 79 exactly same, and here you can see 78.75 and 78.75. This 15 minutes low should be the key level. Once it is broken, that stop loss would be my the higher side, that should be my stop, and I'm going to wait for it, right? So three positions we are finding out based on the scalping 45-degree angle, and now the same stock will be occupying the top places here in the Coromandel, one which is coming here, FSL, Dr. Reddy, Chola Finance, and in 15 minutes Alchem Laboratories are in the top, Coromandel and Alchem Laboratories. The Coromandel is not good with good volume with options, and I'm not going to trade a Coromandel. Maybe I can focus for that one, Alchem Laboratories. Let me go for Alchem. Can you see that? 3 consecutive higher bars, and it is keep on going higher. These are the stocks which is on 15 minutes. TechM, Coromandel, Alchem, MGL, Ara Pharma, Glenmark, Bharat Forge, and in downside IBFRL, Petronet, Trent, L&T. These are all the stocks which forms a 15 minutes bearish one. That is 15 minutes bearish in these three, and bullish here almost V2, 2, 4, 6. and 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 stock which we are finding out based on the scalping scanner. So we find out now the entry got triggered on that one 𝐻𝐵 motor, and all are good now. So based on 45 degree, so all the stocks were good, and Bharati Airtel, so almost near about 2.5 rupees we got a profit. Now it is 26.25. If anyone who have traded that, and let's look at that Bharati Airtel put option of what was the trade which we have taken is 830 put option. Now it is generating a 26.7. We bought 24, almost 2.5 rupees. 9,950 is the lot size. But if you have taken this position, you maybe start booking your profit. It's a scalping one, and 24 to 26.2.5 rupees with the 950 lot size. You are going to make 2,300 plus profit on Bharati Airtel. So anyone who have taken the position, you can exit out from the trade. The minimum profit is always good and better. And Nifty also moving good. 5 rupees is up now. What about that Titan also moving higher now? So 86.75. Bharati Airtel, anyone who have taken the position, you can exit from the trade. And if you are risky trader, you can hold with your own risk, because I'm going to find out new opportunities. This is what opportunity which I present in a live market analysis. I just given you, that was paying me a 2,000 rupees. That's good enough. We are exiting from the trade. And this Titan also moving good, and this is all got triggered entry at 168. Now it is 2 rupees up. Let me wait for some more time to find what will happen. In the 𝐻𝐵 motor, we can wait some more time because it is already a daily also. It is forming such a great pattern, so it may be going down. HUL MPSs. We go for HUL. On Unilever. 7 and 15 minutes time frame. It's a bearish one. Still, whenever this candle is closed, then only the confirmation will be there. Without it's a running candle, we cannot get the confirmation. If the candle closes at this level, it will be not bearish scalping bearish. That is why the reason we are telling you to wait up to the candle should close. The confirmation on the candle, only the candle should close. Once they close, only we are getting confirmation about the trend or about the pattern confirms. Okay, before closing, we cannot get any confirmation on that. Now it's going up. Good. Bharati Airtel, Titan and 𝐻𝐵 motor. NMDC already moved fast, sir. NMDC, yesterday we are focusing NMDC, but we cannot able to find out. Let me find out NMDC. I tried NMDC 100 call option that we are focusing yesterday. That entry point is 6.9. That was triggered by today's opening itself, but I am not focusing it out. But first 5 minutes itself it triggered 6.9, and now it is moving to 8.8. So almost 2 rupees plus. That's good enough profit, because in intraday itself, if you bought today, I think Anand Kumar, if you bought today, you can exit the trader. Almost 2 rupees profit. It's nearby. It's reaching, right? And the high, day high, if you are comparing the day high, it's 9 rupees. Now it is 9 rupees. 2 rupees that entry from your entry. That this trade which we have filtered by advanced strategy. But yesterday I mentioned that level for buying at a 6.9. But yesterday it's not happened. But today it triggers and it moves well. Good. And you know how to calculate the target. Then why you are asking? Intraday, I'm not providing you that intraday. It is a positional trade, right? NMDC. NMDC that went higher. And Divi's Lab also going good. Adani end. India Cement today may be the nearby opportunity, but the lot size is big and also a higher premium. And some other stock like M&M Finance, you can go for focus on M&M Finance. PNB, that is also be a high lot size, 16,000 rupees. Don't want to take such a big risk. And M&M Finance, and you want to go for a Axis Bank. These are the stocks which is ready to find a trade opportunity by advanced strategy, right? You can find out. But today there is a issues with NSE website. I cannot able to get the historical data from NSE website. That is the reason I cannot able to get the prices. So I'm in a live right now, so I cannot go to do some other works and in the world website of NSE. So better we need to create some software that will helping me to trade. Okay, you can see NSE website. We cannot able to hold get the data. I'm opening NSE website. That world one is the very easiest one. For example, if I'm going to take a Tata Steel, the historical data here it's not available. Click here to visit the new website for get code. We don't get the details. For example, Hindu Hotel F&O, even we don't get it. So the data, if I'm going to open a data for a new website, that looks different. So it's not easier. Torrent power. On 15 minutes time frame. What's happening? Haha. It looks like one video we made about the base drop kind of thing that is happening on Torrent Pharma. We can go for a sell here, Torrent Pharma. For you only, I'm not recommending to sell all. So at this point, whenever market reaches this point, we can sell and we can keep the stop loss near about this level, little bit higher than our entry point. So we can keep the stop loss at whenever it come back and bounces back to 515.5 or 515 to 515.5. That is the entry point, and you can keep stop loss somewhere around 518. So drop may it continues, but this point where it is bounces back, you can go for sell in Torrent Pharma. The stop losses we can make 518 and above. In the new website, every data we have to go not easy one here in that example NMDC. Every time we need to update all the details. There's no easiest way to find out the historical data. Derivative. Here in the option chains, historical data, and every time we are going to update that historical data here. Looks difficult now. And 10 o'clock. So we have 3 more stocks. Coromandel, Alchemy Laboratories, and Bharat Forge. Let me go to find out the trade opportunities based on 15 minutes scalping. And let me go for Alchem, Bharat Forge, and Coromandel. Coromandel is not a quality one. Mandel 15 minutes. That, oh my god, it is already gone. That entry point triggered within 2 minutes. It went up to 10 more points. Coromandel. This is what an entry, but I'm not interested to do. And Alchem, so we can go for Alchem Laboratories. Yeah, Alchem Laboratories. If you are going to take a trade, so near about 30-point risk for the Alchem Laboratories. If you are making a trade in Alchem Laboratories on 15 minutes time frame, that entry got triggered at the point of 3294, and the stop loss which you are going to make is around 3264. That is also entry triggered in Alchem Laboratories. And another one, so Bharat Forge. Alchem Laboratories on the entry point, Bharat Forge. To Bharat Forge, what happened? It's already 662. That is also forming a 3 consecutive high bars. If I'm going to focus on Bharat Forge at this point, so the risk for the trade is somewhere 862, almost 6 rupees is the risk. Still it is not triggering your entry, and this one it is already in entry price. So those who are interested to take that risk of 30 points in Alchem Laboratories and Bharat Forge is about 6 rupees. If you want to take the risk, you can go for these 2 stocks, Bharat Forge and Alchem Laboratories. I think that one Eicher Motor is performing well now. Let me check. It's going down. 175. Still it is in 175. So let me. And Titan also performing good. Based on the scalping, it is 87. Bharati Airtel, still it is moving well. Now the price is somewhere around 27. Okay, good. When it moves 27.8. Thank you, sir. Thank you. The share motor is still going down, so we will wait that option may reach more than 180 something. Or else already NB up in even one is entry triggered, and now it is lower than our entry point based on 15 minutes scalping scanner. Bharat Forge, that is Bharat Forge entry ticket at 863, and there is a risk for the trade is 57, the stop loss. Exact risk is around 6 point something. This one is a 30-point risk, and we are not taking Coromandel here because it is already moved and it is spikes over a big Coromandel. This point 984 went up to 997. More than the target, it moves quicker time frame. Data. Focus. Also move down. Chocolate. 𝐂𝐶 and end up. Yes, cement going up. Plus Coromandel moves fast and down. Their motor and Titan also performing well right now. Those who are taken Titan, it's about 90 now. And 85 is our recommended price that we are finding out based on the 45-degree. And now it is 90 plus. 95 rupees. The large size of Titan around 375. 375. We got a 5.5 rupees. That may be nearby. Got some 1,000 plus. Almost 2,000 rupees. That it is generated in Titan. Those who are ready to book profit in Titan. Right now it is about 90.55. It near about 2000 plus profit in Titan. We take a 1740 put option, right? 1740 put option which we have taken in Titan. Then it is our 2740 put option. 2740 put option. Currently 90.55 is the buyer price and 91.55 is the seller price. If you are placing the orders at that 90.55, it will be traded in the current market. So that is the exact price which we have tried Titan. That is got triggered. Maybe you are going to book your profit at this point because the real even now is a little bit higher than the price which you have focused it around 90.75. Buyer is about 90.75. There is a good chance you can book 2000 rupees, or you can try to book out from this option at Titan 2470 option. And some of them for that one 𝐼Shares motor is still on, went up 175 and 170. How long we can are still on. Let me wait some more time for Eicher motor, and these are we are taken for scalping it again, forming a doji kind of candle. The risk for the trade. This also not well after that is a clear point. Just wait for that, whether at the trigger your stop loss or target. Or the is 3, the stock which we find out based on 45 degree. Here on Chola Finance, that is going good. Coromandel also going good. Sudden spike, and Dr. Reddy still moving on. FSL. So now it is forming a doji. 𝐿𝐾𝐻 Laboratories. Let's look at that. 𝐿𝐾𝐻 Laboratories. In a minute, forming a doji. If at 10:15, if the stock closes at the same level, this may be a reversal candle which forms at the day high. Until booms, trailing stop loss hits. Here you can put a trailing stop loss. Bharati Airtel, it's good. And after entry, even it never breaks the 5 minutes low. Before is the entry, never breaks the 5 minutes. Where you can, even if you are making the trailing stop loss at each and every low point, it still it not triggered. But how, I don't know how you are making your trailing stop. You want to know how to make trailing stop. First you learn about the trailing stop. This is what entry of my candle, and I am making the stop loss at this level. And next candle it going positive for me, and I am making this candle low once it is completed. Again, if it is I am making the as this candle, this trigger I am going, that is my stop loss, and it is also not triggered. And if I keep on increasing my trailing stop loss, never triggered, I think. But I don't know. I think you are putting a target order. That is why it triggered. That's my just check it about it. So now 𝐿𝐾𝐻 Laboratories, it forming a rejection pattern at that, after that get entry. This is what a trailing at this time. Sorry, this is about reversal pattern in 𝐿𝐾𝐻 Laboratories. We are taking a 30-point risk on 𝐿𝐾𝐻 Laboratories, but now there is a reversal pattern. It is about a inverted hammer, a shooting star, right? Shooting star which forms at the day high. So another trend reversal pattern. But we are expecting the stock is going to perform in upside. That is what our expected, and that's why I'm taking a risk of somewhere around 30 points here. The points, 30 points, we are taking a risk, and before trigger my stop loss, it forming a reversal pattern. So what I should do here, forms a reversal pattern, so I can exit out from the trade once the next candle forms, and if it is breaks below the low, and still the candle is not closed yet. That is my view, and this is my plan. If I am taking the trade at this point, and this is my stop loss, I'm keep waiting for it. But before that, I'm finding out there is a rejection, price rejected at the top, price rejected at day high, big rejection from the top. So maybe a reversal possible at this top, and instead of waiting for a stop below that level, we can increase the stop at this candle low, and if it is trigger, and we can try to reversal trade also, because we cannot do the trade without loss, but we can manage the loss and we keep with that profit. So that's a concept where we are focused. This one, we are waiting for an opportunity right now. It's a hanging big star kind of candle, which top of the day, but a day high. Even check the see, that is a day high, that is from laboratory, the shooting star. Bharat Force, this is our entry point. Focus this, maybe a great opportunity for a credit trade. Again, it coming down. We are keeping the stop loss for that 50 scalping scanner. Yeah, the shooting star, and this is a low of this candle is started by 287.75. So what I'm going to do for the previous trade, buy 292, 63 is my stop, but now I'm going to increase my stop at this candle low. That was the candle 78 and here 77.5. It is a start by, and this candle if it is below, this changes its rate. What can I go for? Here selling opportunity. Now I can keep this stop loss to 32775, and if it is trigger, I'm going to reverse back and this as my stop. Still we are in buy based on 15 scalping, and here if there is any changes, we are going to reverse back. That is what an idea that we are going to focus, or until we can continue the buy trade. Therefore, by based on this method, what kind of trade I can go for? 3,297 is the day high. Focus 3,000 came. Option of 3,300. Sorry, 1,090, 1,300 put option. Now you see that buyer is quoting 90 rupees, seller is quoting 113. That is near to ATM. There is no big movement or there is liquidity. And last is of 200, but if there is no liquidity or the liquidity problem, we may ignore the stock while it starts to dip. Here, but not taken entry, the reversal point would be 83277. Fine. That's the trade. And I think that one, 𝐼Shares motor is coming down and it's a day low. Maybe the option is yes. Now it is 179. So 168 we are taken, 78, now 179. When it is going down, no problem, you can wait, means you can see that one will reach to 180 plus, 180 or 185 plus, then we can book it out. Again Titan is 90, this one is increased Bharti Airtel and 𝐼Shares motor slightly higher current price. Now MNM Finance is now 205, right, falling down big. Any opportunity, you can trade opportunity and MNM daily time consecutive is 1 2 3 consecutive lower bars. At this moment it triggers you the 197 day 92 5 rupees now. Bank Nifty, submitted to Bank Nifty, that is moved well. Instead of Nifty we are talking about, from we are focusing Nifty here at this bottom. We are focusing here bottom, that is what a sell entry, we are taking a risk of 50 points at this time. But Bank Nifty we don't get any opportunity or confirmation from there, and I'm waiting for Bank Nifty. See, that is there's this option, that is 18250 option. They recommended at that point around 160. Now it is 4 rupees off. And Bank Nifty I am not getting any confirmation. Perfect one. We wait for it. And there is a 2 consecutive red. It just forms another one. So maybe trying to Bank Nifty. right? 11th of option. Any opportunities? I'm searching for opportunity. QB City Union Bank, 10 minutes time frame. Three option. Option is and it moved well by 16. Gram Transport Bank. Watch already gone. Dani and Ramshini. AU Bank that yesterday we done. Island. These are the stocks which I'm filtering it based on the advanced strategy. Island made a low steady, slightly higher and candle. Still time is still. Stocks, PM Laboratories, Coromandel, Bharat. Coromandel quickly move up and back, and came still on. Low of the candle is, yeah, the low is triggered. The Alchemy reversal is also happened. We are talking about 77.5. That reversal also got triggered at this point. Into a high as a top. A high 3297. Wait. There is a plan. Apart from what we are going to do. That was a plan. Going to trigger and trap also. At the reversal candle, it fails. Get the high. 1/2 hour, 30 minutes scalping scanner, one available around 11, 10, 10:45 only. We need to wait up to the time, get the stock, then we can select some based on finance. Chola Finance for an advanced strategy. The current time going to the entry 5.6. Chola Finance high opportunity, but it is not for an intraday. 5 points, 48 points. The gap between like as for my advanced thing, Chola Finance, the entry price is 75 points, trading 48.6. My entry price on that 50. My entry. This triggers there is opportunity strategy. Right now, 7 is again it coming to level 87, 7, again, slightly the option price. Or and you see that iShares motor there is an option itself the consecutive lower was, but it was not trading with volume and there was want to exit nearby cost if you are holding candle down also. There is a reason, right? Because 168 is our higher than our can exit in measure motor. Maybe it can move higher, or if you want to make stop 150 plus, then enter at 160. And if you want to exit at right now, you can exit at 169.9. Or if you want to make a stop loss, just keep a stop loss around 8 and 8. That is what the which we are focusing. Measure motor options. What happened in Alchem Laboratories? That got triggered by stop. That means the buy entry, if I'm keep holding, maybe in profit or in cost, but I took it reversal which I am attending, and the reversal it got failed because the price it is rejected at the top day high, price rejected and it not going lower. Instead of that, it is higher. Maybe the top loss. Chamber fertilizer. Fertilizer. Up and down, and it is starting down and that one changes on. Arrow Pharma, PNB, not traded well, not traded in PNB. In any I've already got a legacy called ABB, M&M. There is no good opportunity right now. We have to wait for another. Till the Bharat Force, till top level only. Like yesterday, was staying on the same level for a long time, and closing hours, it went higher, reached the peak. Right. Opposite candle also works well, and if that also working well now. Black and white are there. You asked about NMDC. The early session NMDC is gone up. Missed opportunity about 8.0. Day high. Option also big. NMDC what the option which red call, right? Stock is triggered high momentum. MDC 9.35. Chola Finance. The option is not yet triggered. 48. Chola Finance high momentum. Go for check the Chola Finance. The option is keep on increasing. Let's look at the Chola Finance 52.7, 54.6. The pricing of buyers and sellers are increasing together, but the option price it's not traded actively. While if you are making a trades in positional basis, you need to look at the liquidity. That is why I already was telling you you can avoid. So here there are another chances of liquid stock. Every positions we take a 3 positions in based on scalping. That is what 45 degree. All 3 works well, and one we exited cost and another 2 we exited with profit. That's it about our scalping scan. We are waiting for a perfect scalping scan at 10:45. Now no stocks will be put out based on this method. One also not moving. It's already gone up. MDC. NB, and for a PNB, Punjab National, for a big move, lower daily time frame, all after hammer, better hammer. Now, big move. Low value stocks we are not going to take large size. If you have any questions, doubts, you can ask me now. 10 more minutes, find 30 minutes without any. We can go for it or we wait for a new. Titan also recovered after making a low, recovered from 4 2. Still Bharati Airtel is keep on going down and opportunity platforms started going down, and that is whatever 45 degree that we have filtered out. So 45 degree, that particular stock Bharati, and same amount which is happening on Titan. Now up this level 45 degree. Now it is recover back. It is V-shape recovery. That is happening on Titan. Same thing in Fisher motor, but it is started higher comparing to that, but still in low. We are also staying on the same level, and Banknifty also trading at inches. Fisher motor in 5 minutes time frame forming a Marbosu white formation and the closing one. BNB back 9.40. Yesterday it was trading somewhere around 41. Now it is a down. Very slow one, even if you are going to take a trade, that only. The trade opportunities. Happening on Banknifty. Check Banknifty. Yes. And 1, 2, 3 consecutive red bar on Banknifty. This moment. and candle which is on Banknifty in the 5 minutes, the candle confirmation. So I'm going to take a trade on Banknifty. The day high is mark the range for the entry and the level 76 stop loss Banknifty. But it is happening at middle of the day, and let's look at that. First of all, wait and whether it is a good opportunity or not. But we find that this is the entry point. The risk factor is around 76 point from this high end to low. The entry point is triggered right now, Banknifty. But if you check the Banknifty for today's first 15 minutes, that it never moved higher than that or never moved lower than that. It was in a narrow range. Better we can wait for this opportunity. It's not a right opportunity at this time. But the entry is triggered. If you are a risky trader, you can go for it. And what was the risk in which is involved in this trade is at this point we are going to take in that a high is stop loss was to 61.276 point by risk. You have to take from here this candle low. High 76 point is the risk for the trade where we are going to make trade opportunity. Banknote. Exactly 76 point is the risk for the trade. But 3 consecutive lower bars. But comparing to today's range, past 15 minutes range, market were inside between. The entry point is that particular point of 41,470. The stop loss which you have Banknifty is 41,550. If I don't want to take big quantity, small quantity you can focus for a Banknifty, and day high is around 41,600. I'm going to focus for a 41,600 put option. That is the expiry is nearby, or as we have taken this option, we just keep on going higher. 400 level, keep the stop loss 360, 40 point stop loss for this option. If you are ready to take that entry at 405, stop loss would be this low, around 45 points. The risk for option, but that is sure one because it was trading in a narrow range, Banknifty beginning. So, but a risky trader only can take. Thus, you can ignore doubtful trade. Axis Bank. Chocolate line. Down. 5 minutes down right now. The AU Bank which you have taken yesterday that was performing well today. Higher. Here. 580 call, right? AU Bank. We taken 37. Not to reach our entry point. Credit move. Higher. It's slightly going down, I think. Here. Entry is triggered around 74. It's a very flat only. and the put option which we have focused is 41,600, right? 410 right now. Okay, so let me wait 45 point risk on put side. Here the risk plus will then fundamental that 16 higher than that, and when goes up 30. Laboratories. Alchem for initially it went ahead. It's 92 to 300 and 3,300. It's not a liquid for options, but it was trading good with the PT. That trade 15 minutes scalping that was works well, but we are trapped by that rejection candle. $943 what was that only. $10.45 in 30 minutes scalping. We don't got any 30 minutes scalping, only 3 stocks we got as Alchem Laboratories, Coromandel, Bharat Forge. Bharat Forge is trending, Alchem Laboratory already spikes over, and that one Alchem Laboratory running, and Alchem Laboratory gone. Bharat Forge is still running, entry triggered, and was in the middle of the either an entry point to stop loss level. We are going to wait for that. That is the only entry, so and we don't. But here 30 minutes and TV, Sun Pharma, Alchem, Dr. Reddy. These are the stocks, and in a downside Bharat Airtel, Trend and Hindustan are the stock which forms a pattern. But I am not going to take for here. There's such a kind of many stocks that may be giving you trouble confusions to select. That is why I'm having perfect one. Today we have a 3 stocks. That is what trade. So I'm going to close this too because we don't have any stocks on 30 minutes time. New one stock which is added in top. Right now the time is 9,000. Let's check what will happen in this one. In this one lever, it is keep on going up and 15 minutes, 30 minutes also perfected down. 5 minutes also may be there. 5 minutes is not a one, but all other time frame another 45 degree. First is the sun when it is coming to the scanner. If you track that scanner, so maybe there is a opportunity. Yeah, trailing stop loss, maybe we are going to put an support level or bounce back level. For example, that means about support levels only we are going to voice is low, no? So support the stop loss, the trailing stop loss we can put it on support levels or recent pullback levels. So if you are making your, for example, if I'm buying at 100 rupees, okay, initial stop loss would be per 100, initial stop loss would be 95. If it is 101, I'm making a 96. If it is 102, if I'm making 97, that is not a real trailing. Trailing is means what we are going to make our trial our profits whenever the stock is moving as per my way. So I'm going to decrease my stop loss based on the trailing. So even if I'm taking it, so I'm going to trial my stop loss. Okay, then let's look at this bank nifty. The sudden slow and up because it is what the risky trade, because it is not moving anywhere in the first 15 minutes in the range only. In the lower level it triggers and rejected, and higher level also triggered and rejected. It is trading in the mean price. So breakout after this or that. So both the sides entry triggered and it was trapped. Okay, so that is what we are discussing. And if you are making a trailing stop loss at the same time, yes, Teja, Voltas. What happened to Voltas? Oh my God, that's what happened. We taken position in Voltas, no Titan. Oh, something happened. Voltas. That is what earning. Based on earning, we find out Voltas. Is there any opportunities? Great. Voltas. There it is. For 870. 70. Toss. The price. Toss. After a long consecutive consolidation, be higher due to result. Now it is 928. ET. Voltas, it's moving yesterday also high and today is moving on based on movement by the result maybe, and I'm going to focus is there any opportunities in Voltas, and based on the advanced strategy also we are combining with that here AT call Voltas now 60. Good. There was also a consecutive 3 higher I was at 11 o'clock it will be confirming as per my confirmation, so we can buy here, right? 60 rupees Voltas. Let me mark Voltas T exactly 29 point. Yeah, you can buy Voltas at 60 level. Okay, this is a level where we can buy 60. Yeah, that's a good opportunity. It's based on not for an intraday, it's based on positional strategy, that advanced strategy which I'm focusing, and I'm going to focus for buy of 88.5. So you can if you want to take, you can take a trade. Add that exactly Voltas. Voltas is 6880 call option. Now it is 59 to 60. So there is an opportunity where we can buy. So if you want to take this, it is not for an intraday advice, where I'm planning the trade by advanced option strategy. So that we are going to focus. That was a good. Voltas looks good. Good here. At this price of 59.60. Okay. So let me wait. What happened in Voltas? That is the entry point triggered. Voltas 880 call option. So I am buying it mostly. Large size is around 500 rupees. So the investment required to do the trade is almost 30,000 rupees, which is required to do the Voltas now. In options, we are buying a call, and Voltas is 926. It made high. What about 𝐭𝐻𝐺C? 𝐭𝐻𝐺C also moving good, moving higher and higher. Okay. Anyone who are taken Voltas, it's for a positional trade and intraday also possible. So we will exit with a quick profit on 500 large size and Voltas. Now it is 50. That is my radar. So that has got entry. Teja, you can focus Voltas as a positional trade where you know where we can make a stop loss and target and the concept which you can, and you great. So you find out the stock is perfect and well. And I'm finding 𝐭𝐻𝐺C where it is available. GC being good. Sit. And 57.9, 57.85 now. No problem. So we can wait. The Chola Finance, which I'm waiting for 55 and above, it's not moving yet. It was very flat now. It is trading 52, and my entry is above 55.6. Not triggered. We focused a Banknifty that was very flat, and again it moved higher and lower. The third candle, which is forming on a 15 minutes, that we have already taken a 5 minutes entry, and Banknifty, and the 3 consecutive lower bars. Now it is almost 10 points plus, and the option which is from 405, that is what 20 points up, and we taken the risk in this trade 35 points. It's a risky trade, right? Let me go for a 𝐭𝐻𝐺C. Not chance. The top share motor again coming down, I think. Yes, but that 𝐼Share motor is again coming down, and it went up. Our stop loss, which I mentioned, is 158. We have exited cost, no problem. We are making a 158. Again 10 rupees up in 𝐼Share motor. Just wait, it may be moving over and above 180 plus. Right. This one is a Voltas. I triggered at this point and it is coming down, no problem. So it is not for an intraday, it's a positional. We are going to wait for it. And let me give me a 10-15 minutes break. I will be join again. Meanwhile, you are tracking this charts and stocks. And if you have any questions, doubts, just comment on that. Give me a 10 minutes. I'll be coming back to that live session again. Just give me a minute. I will be back. Just give me a break. Take my break. I'll be back in 10-15. Thanks for being with me, and keep subscribing my channel, support my channel, and share to your friends. Comment if you have any other questions. Welcome back to my live now. If you are new to my YouTube channel, kindly subscribe the channel to get more update intraday and positional trading strategies. And here today we are focusing intraday trades. And yeah, good morning, morning sir. Morning. Okay. And now what we are going to focus Bank Nifty. That we focused on that put option that went up to maximum 442. That we are tracking 45 points is our entry. Maybe it need to reach more than 450, then it hit our target. It was not triggered our target as of now, but it was a slight move, so that I already told you risky trader can take, because it is a very range bound, very flat market today in the Bank Nifty. Some other trades which we are focusing, that was going good. Intraday that went Eicher Motor 182 now and made high around 190, so good. And all our Bharati Airtel also moving looks good. And what other the other stocks you are focusing? That Bharat Forge still it's moving higher. And now 15 minutes we are taken here, and still it is never triggered our target stop loss. Still it is moving higher. Okay, good. The Alchem Laboratories only it moved higher than 315, 3,315. Bank Nifty 15 minutes. What happened in Bank Nifty 15 minutes? So nothing happens, sir. Because in the first 15 minutes, high and low, market will trade in that particular range only. So never gone higher or never gone lower. That is what happening in Bank Nifty. Some other stock which we are focusing at EDL that was performing well today. There is 280. Focus VEDL. These are next 22, 24. EDL coming into the scanner. 280, 21 right now. We need to focus this. Based on advanced strategy, we have to focus VEDL over and above 24.5. That is the trigger point. About advanced strategy, VEDL 280. All we are going to focus over and above the 4.5. So right now it is trading somewhere around 22 to 4.5. So let me mark and watch this. Will it trigger our entry point? Let me mark and wait for entry to trigger and VEDL. And these two are we are finding out, and Chola Finance is not triggered our entry, and Voltas we took around 60. Bank Nifty is still on same. No big move, and 5 minutes only we are finding some opportunity at this point, at this lower level around 74, and it coming down to 417. But we are having the risk of 551, almost 70 points. It's not triggered yet. 15 minutes we didn't get any confirmation on Bank Nifty. 15 minutes very flat. Okay, so go for some other thing to focus. ONGC, that is also performing well now. I am holding position that I have exited early, and now it is moving almost 6.4 at ONGC. EDL moving higher. So but if I'm trying to buy around 24, it's a high 1500 is the lot size, right? 1550. So maybe 50,000 required to do the trade. VEDL that was going good on 15 minutes on daily time frame. In daily you can go for a VEDL. Good on 15 minutes daily time frame. Looks 3 consecutive higher bars in VEDL forming right now. It must be closed. At the end of the day, we are going to find out whether this pattern is right or wrong. Okay, so NMDC also gone higher. This one we are focusing above 24.5. Let me try. or 21.9. The entry triggered, and Voltas triggers the entry and then it returned back. So no problem. It's not for an intraday. It is a positional trade where we are focusing for 1 or 2 days holding kind of trade. There are some other trades. There are any other opportunities where we can able to find out. Go to check some stocks. Enterprise and AU Bank also performing well. The NMDC that went higher and higher. Huge move. Is there any other opportunity? PNB not moving well. ONGC 7 in ONGC. Let me go to check the ONGC. Not available. $134, $138 now. Step into ONGC. Let me go to check ONGC. The higher up to 139. Now it is staying on the top. Go to check 28th. Also 133. Buy call option. Okay. Are there any other opportunities which we can find? Try to get some stocks. 11 o'clock. VDL. Oh my god. About VDL. Another opportunity by VDL in a 15 minutes time frame. The big candle. Chamber fertilizer. At this moment. And Voltas is now moving down around 54. No problem. So we can wait, and VDL is not entered entry. This 2, 3 that works well based on 45 degree. That is what going good, and based on 45 degree angle. If you have find any stocks, let me know. We'll go through that. Yep. AU Bank, NMDC, AU Bank that already gone. NMDC, Balram Shini, Adani and ABB all are working well and good. Performed well. The basis for other stocks. NMDC only the top. That was give some good opportunity. Did you know that Voltas problem? What happened in Voltas? Sudden move up. There is a candle which is closing at the top, maybe finding out in a 15 minutes on daily time frame. That's okay, no problem. We can wait for it. Voltas. Any other opportunities, new opportunities which is present. ENB also on the radar, but it was not a big move, and it is a very slow movement stock. Look about Banknifty, it's on the flat and the top. Not good move. 5 minutes at entry. Triggered at 41,475. The same entry price it is trading, and meanwhile it coming down towards some 60 points. But we are taking the risk from the traders. We are taking the risk is around 75 points. For that 75, it coming down to the low is around 60 points. Then there is no big movement on Banknifty. of now. Bharati Airtel still going down. The 45 degree still moving down and down. Titan, after this recovery again it started moving down. Titan, there is a inside bar on 5 minutes time frame that again it's coming down to from 230, now it is 220, sorry 2730, now it is coming back to 220. And Eicher motor still it is coming down, slight recovery, and again it started moving down. And these three which we have selected, that wasn't good. This one Voltas, and this one like same price, number fertilizer, Chola Finance, a triggered entry. It's very flat move on my index. Enterprise, opportunity, slab 300 and higher. Bank, what happened in 𝐿 Bank? Out of the list. Algo. Hello sir, can you make a scanner for one on base of double hammer? First is red and second is green. Side. Okay, we'll try to make the scanner after market hours. The first one is a red and the second one is a whatever. The first one is a hammer and second one also be the hammer. But opposite. Fully ceramic look like. Okay, so we'll try the market hours. This one, two times triggers and it went. This one is still on our entry price at a Bharat Forge. But moved it fast. Helping Banknifty this time 11:20, 5 minutes time frame. Happening on that. This one also be a 3 consecutive bars, but the third one is not a higher than that previous candle, so it is not a count as a valid one. For a stock futures. No more stocks right now. See, most of the movements on Bank Nifty it is done by gap up and gap down. But if you are taking a trades in a real market, some only few days only the trending market will happen in Bank Nifty. Most of the time, range bound thing is happening. That is why the premium labs will be high, and most of the time the sellers are making money in Bank Nifty. Where we are focusing on Bank Nifty option trades, quite difficult because sellers are always making money in Bank Nifty option selling. We having weekly time frame, and the premium is going down and down. And Nifty we have seen in the earlier the first 15 minutes low is broken around 176. Now it is around 157. It's almost near about 20 points down in Nifty that we have taken earlier in the opening session. And the option which we have focused in Nifty, that was 166. We are almost just about 6.18 mode. Look at this Nifty also moving slight higher and Voltas is lower than and from entry is 10 rupees down, so no problem. It is for an positional trade, not for an intraday. And intraday trades all are worked well. Bharati Airtel 30.5 now, Titan is 81 and Eicher Motor is 184. So all from our entry it moved good. So LIC Housing Finance, that is a 2 days I'm tracking LIC Housing Finance from yesterday, but today it is a big gap down and it was fall down. In Bollinger Band, based on Bollinger Band, what happened in Bollinger Band? So let me add here in the Bollinger Band. Bollinger Band happened in Bollinger Band. It's lower than the Bollinger Band and it crossed 359 and it went higher. 30 minutes. Here you can find out there is a doji below lower Bollinger Band. That was happening good on LIC Housing Finance on 30 minutes time frame. At this level, 363.8 and 363 and of 3.8 rupees is the stop for comparing the high and low of that particular doji. And the entry got triggered at this time of 363, the next candle around 10:45 to 11 o'clock. And now it's slightly moving around 2 rupees from that high of the doji once it is broken. And the stop loss for the traders we need to keep at that low 360, but it is already 10% lower after opening. So there is a big issues with that. So I'm not focusing this stock. My entry and other things which I'm focusing, that was not happening on this one. So we may be good about Bollinger Band, lower Bollinger Band. It forms a pattern that the doji, exactly doji which is on lower Bollinger Band, may it come to the mean price of 392. It may not be happen today because it is a huge gap down. Maybe it coming to the maximum to the level of 376 to that level. But if you are making a 1:1 risk reward ratio, you can exit out at the trade where it is triggered around 600 and almost 634, sorry, 364. So 4 rupees you can make. So almost 2 rupees is running right now. Let me wait what will happen on that. MDC Device Lab, Adani, 𝗂𝐶𝐂𝐿, Bank, Chola Finance, these are the stocks. It's moving now. Algo, Chola Finance is not moving yet, and that option is around 50 rupees only, not moving well. And VADL is around 21 now. Voltas almost 12 points down from our entry, no problem. Let me wait. There is no big movement on the market also. Chola Finance, NMDC, Sun TV, these are all the things. NMDC went higher and higher, now it is top. VADL, Sun Pharma, Algo, there are gainers. Amber fertilizers are losing now. Bharati Airtel already gone down very big. The option is crossed to over 30 rupees. Okay, so you can focus even on Bollinger Band, whatever the thing which is happening at a higher and lower Bollinger Band, that would be a best options. Bollinger Band. So now it is keep on continuous with the Bollinger Band high. Banknifty it's flat. Said that problem. Wait. Banknifty and Nifty is flat. Are the tail all are going down? On with that. Alchem Laboratories again coming to down. Now it is 3-4 consecutive down. High. After that high of 300 down. You can enter all of Voltas. Now it is 48. A minute. Thus now it is 48. I'm coming down. Day low also broken. Here is the day low. Gap up. 5 minutes. Started after mid. The high of 60 and it's slowly coming down to 48. It's not, when I told you, not for an intraday, it's a pure trade. So the stop loss also big for a position. If you want, you can enter on Voltas, no problem. Because you know the strategy well. Find out any trades. About 50.5 now. That Voltas. This is Chem Laboratories. But this Bank Nifty is maintaining the same level around 41,470. Not moved it, even not moving well. But Nifty is slightly moving down to 58 because that level on the first 15 minutes bar to broken because of terms of open high and also technical gap up. Reason we are holding for a Nifty that is moving down, and the option price which we have taken Nifty is around 5 rupees higher from 3 point. And Voltas moves big, and it's based on result, right? So it is moving based on the result that is sudden spike. But maybe we are holding for a positional basis. 0.5. Titan, that is also moves higher. Oh, went 90 maximum. 90. Then it back towards 69, and again it took plus by 90. 2000 we find out. Bharati Airtel keep on going higher from our entry 24. Now it is almost higher from that entry, going up. Voltas is suddenly increasing to 54. I think if you bought at the low level around 50, so you may be getting 4 rupees profit in Voltas. I think Rakesh, you asked Voltas, now you are going to enter at 50 rupees. Now it is 50. And some other trade. Yes. Oh, in up in Voltas 880 call before. One Chola Finance which I have marked as the 5.6, not yet triggered, not giving you the opportunity. FSL gone up, then I returned back, paused. Higher, back. Total also moves higher and then returned back. Total. Now Bank Nifty is slightly moving higher. That option which you have focused at 405. Now it is trading 415. We wait. Will happen. Nifty is slightly going down. Almost 10 rupees gained from that option that we have focused here in this morning at 160. Now it is reaching towards 170. 10 rupees that moved in Nifty option. And we taken risk near about 38-40 points that option. At least we wait at get that much of profit. Bank Nifty 416. Let out triggered. Let TI on 5 minutes time frame. The consecutive lower was LTI a highest level, high value. Higher. Axis Bank did not big down. Uh, is very flat gap in opening. Can be not moving down. Random finance loss. If finding any stocks, if you are finding any stocks, let me know. We will discuss about the stocks. Is there any opportunity? As of now, we don't have any opportunity right now. We go to check stocks which present MDC. DC that went good. There is a 9:55 today. Bullish Marbo's on 5 minutes. That would be a bullish Marbo's MDC at the highest level of the day. It continues the trend. Wait. Mindtree. Let me go for Mindtree. Happened. White Marbosu candle. PS1 that works well. 1500 at 23. 530. High. Axis Bank. Banknifty slightly moving higher. Till it went higher for 441 now. And Nifty is slightly moving good around 173. And the future which is coming down towards below 18,150, and it moved 3 points. We are taken at a point of 75. 25 should be the target. At least we have to wait 3 points target. We are waiting for it. The slow and steady like that, it's a smoothie day. Yesterday is a tough range bound. Stocks. Bharati Airtel. Slightly increasing in Bharati Airtel. 5 minutes, 3 consecutive higher bars. Don't want to take it right now. It's already moved. Buy opportunity. Don't go for it. 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭. So the starting very big candle, after that it was flat. And yesterday performed well. Today is slightly moving down. So yesterday high is around 600 and today it made some higher than that. But after that it started moving down in Adani Enterprise. 3 bars, not a good one. Indian Hotel where that first high suddenly fall and recovered from that. In 15 minutes, 3 consecutive higher high just forms on Indo Hotel. So what was the entry price in Indo Hotel? 325 call Hotel 25 option D1. We go for Indo Hotel. Check what happened in Indo Hotel. Hotel 325 call D2 now. Ready in the top. 330 19 something. Not good at right now. Going higher. If you have any questions or suggestions, let me do it here. And if you have any doubts also, you can ask me here the live chat, and keep supporting my channel and subscribe the my channel and like this video, and if you liked it you can share to your friends. Now Indian Hotel 3 consecutive higher high that was moving top, but here if I'm going to take the entry at 343, my stop loss would be 341, almost 2 rupees, 1.5 rupees nearby the stop. So I'm making an entry at this point. So the lot size is big. So I'm going to take somewhere around 6 to 8,000 rupees risk. Not a good risk and intraday basis. Not good for. I'm not going to wait for it. Again, no, not a good. Sorry, sir. This is 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 Properties. The Gujarat Gas City go off Doji candle. We go for it. Put 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 Properties. This one is moving up. No problem. 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 Properties. See, look at this doji. Here initially it triggers you. I think you are asking about in the morning, correct? At morning you are asking about that particular stock, which is 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 Properties. I think the doji is broken, So can I go for a trade? Let me tell you one thing on 15 minutes time frame. Maybe the first one is that here, correct? Here at this 9:15, it triggers you upper higher side of the doji. So you ask me, I think if can we go for a buy? So what I'm suggesting you to, once it is break above the first 15 minutes high, even it give you more confirmation about the trend. But unfortunately, by opening itself, it triggers you the entry point. And let's look at that now. It is triggering your stop loss, or it may be giving tail entry. And also let's look at that doji. Yes, morning. So that's high, and now it is touching low. That is the reason we told you avoid first 15 minutes, because it may be the spikes and high volume something is happening. That is the reason I told you to avoid. We are avoiding means after that it never breaks the first 15 minutes high. That and now breaking the low, and let's look at that. If you are going to take a trade, so this time you can go for it, because it is a trap where most of the buyers get trapped. Now they are getting a stop loss ticket. So this time if you are going much, there is a chances of it may be going down from that bottom, and we need to keep the stop loss of doji high itself, not to today's high. The entry point is around 1251, 1251. That is the entry where you can go for tail entry, and stop loss you can make 1700, sorry, 1276 above. This doji high and low should be the trade point. Now you can go for it, because it's a value just triggered on real time market. The first 15 minutes, if it is triggers, it's not good for thing. What about 30 minutes scalping bearish? BN, Banknifty, 30 minutes. See, I'm not seeing any 30 minutes bearish scalping. Banknifty is very flat and inside between the first high and low range. No more big opportunity. Banknifty as of now, right? The 30 minutes. When what Banknifty thing is happening here. First one is a doji and flat, very flat candles. So big movement seen as of now in Banknifty right now. Better we can find out some other trades. Any already gone. Now it is moving down. Intellectual LIC, PNB. PNB not moving well. Now transport of Axis Bank is flat. No more opportunity on advanced strategy also. Looking for it. Then yet 𝐂𝐶emenT, AU Bank. That AU Bank which we have already done today. Leyland, Airtel, Bharti Airtel already gone down and slightly stay low. 𝗂𝐶𝐽𝐿 is happened. Low of the day is to 1251. Now exactly it is triggered 1271. Top for that the day is 176. You can keep a previous day stop loss. Big cost. But in such a kind of days, there is a reason the option ceiling also moved. taking the premium very fast, selling a short straddle at time of night. We're keeping a stop loss of 30%, the entry that always give daily basis. Required margin to do the kind of trade is around 2 lakhs is required, but it was always giving you some good opportunity to trade on. Then observe yesterday and it moved double two. Here we are finding that BT4 and the BTST kind of thing. Yesterday we don't have find any BTST, and today we'll try at the closing hours for any BTST opportunity also we can find out. Bank Nifty again to the same price, entry price on 5 minutes we find slightly moved down 60 points, again it's coming up. The option which is 422 again coming down to nearby 400, 398, 395. So up and down movement in the range of 20-30 points in the Nifty and Bank Nifty going on. We try, wait. Selling option is based on the spot only because options are settled by the spot price only. Options calculations are settled by the option prices are settled based on the spot price. Either you can take either a spot price or a future price. Nearest strike price which you are going to take. There is no big difference for that strike price. The currently spot is trading Bank Nifty is 325 and future is trading 465. So if you are taking a trade based on the 400, so you may be taking 400 call and 400 put. The spot is nearby 300. You are going to take 300 call and put. That is what. But option premiums are settled only by on the spot price, not by the future. I think if this one is moving downside, good. You wait for 𝐂𝐽𝐧𝐽𝐿. Spot is the best for options. Again 410. Last 3 days market is looks like that up to 10-15 points and go and down. These are the things happening because of due to lack of volatility. That will be like this. And those who already take based on the initial stage, initial trade which you have suggested, Nifty and Bank Nifty. Nifty is almost generating a 25 points. If you want to exit, you can exit. And that Nifty option which you have suggested at 160, now it is 15 points. You can exit. And that one Bank Nifty not moved yet, and future also not moved at 20-30 points. You can wait. And Nifty, if you have even taken a Nifty future or options, you can close that Nifty future from 18,174. Now right now the price is 18,148. So book down. And option is from option Nifty 18,250 put option. from the price where it is traded at 162, now 175. Exit if you have taken in a position, you can exit. Bank Nifty is not moved yet right now, so we are taking a risk of just 70 points. In option it's about 30-40 points. We can wait for some more time. What will happen is which we are expected movement if it has happened. Because all the market index are getting very low. We don't have any newer opportunities. Check AU Bank. Price. Find out the trade by enterprises. Right now it has started moving down after that two high, two candles. There is no movement, is continue. Keep on going down and down. Whatever the trade is stall. The RBL Bank. Even Bharat Forge is still as an hour an entry point. Comment on that. Supply line bottom. We also waiting for it. And Bank Nifty is slightly moving down at 41,439 now. Options which I focused 1, 2, 3 that are already done. When I'm waiting for it, and this VDL also I'm waiting for it. Voltas I have entered 60. Now it is trading 53. Not for an intraday, it's a purely positional trade. Daily basis also we can see a lot of opportunities of watching what we say instead of watching 5 minutes 15 candle. We are focusing at daily charts when better opportunity. We need to find out that trend or candlesticks pattern. Finding the pattern, great opportunity where you can make such a good. Bank Nifty 41,426 now. The option price 435, and already it made 440. That we wait well. Will it break this recent high and give you 45 points or not? That entry of 405, 360, 45 points we are waiting for. If it triggers the 45 points, you can exit out from Bank Nifty. And futures, that is also moving 50 points down from our entry point. And still it is running. Now Nifty is slightly moving down now, around 18,142, and the option is 180 now. That put that we have selected based on the technical gap up. NTPC If you see coming to the scanner, why? We check. One is moving good. Average properties. Daily time frame is flat. The consecutive higher bar. That's why I let it. But already it moved today. 81 now. Yes, price and the 1 rupee. There is no momentum on that. We find any stocks? Are there any opportunities? The stocks right now. Yeah. Here we will. The boring market now. Is slightly going down. 913. At 428 in the Banknifty, not moving weak. Flat move. Trend also be the stock in Hindustan Unilever in the top. Already moved down very big. These two. In Voltas down. 51 from 54. Not traded it. Same price is maintaining. PNB Punjab National Bank, is there any opportunity on side? Yesterday also we done some trade. Lot size is big, high volume, big lot size. Bank. Very flat. Down. Previous day is a big rate due to result. Now it's like it's going on. Banknifty. of finance. Dates and yes, welcome back to Rakesh live. Now slightly more 100. But what exactly we are focusing on the target at this exactly that taking entry there just same 75 we are waiting for it and wait up to level of 398 exactly 400 level. The market is now nearing to the 405 41 400 we are waiting for market triggered a stop. There is target that move down and that high option 45 points we are taking it a stop here high near about 3 high it made somewhere 47. So if it has come to 40, you can try to book and exit of trade option but moving well and fast for movement. Again voltas coming problems of trades. Blocks we are finding at right now. If you have any questions, just ask me. PMD was in ban period. Tried to take a position PNB that was not allowing data ban period. That PNB ban period we cannot able to create a new position. We are already holding a position. There is short or long. They can try to position one. Right now PNB because it is in ban period. You have to watch that. 43, Banknifty 44. Volume. Go for Adani Enterprise. Now Banknifty is 444. That option price is around. As it reaches about 450, we can at least. Because yesterday it well and today going down. Still there is perhaps, but this initially it's here and it is down, trending higher. Daily time frame taken the high 2006 75 now. What opportunity data how it uh, about 𝐂𝐵𝐻𝗀 any trade opportunity 80 higher team traded actively 600 but we find out after 𝐂𝐵𝐻𝗀 is moving higher price now my entry price and all 40 above can try to buy this 𝐂𝐵𝐻𝗀 2600 is a position one 140 can go for and the lot about 127 150 now is the lot size and buy over and up 140 above you can add this watch list back 140 so anyone who want to take intraday also can focus this one option above Dr. 𝐂𝐵𝐻𝗀 slightly moving higher for 𝐂𝐵𝐻𝗀 now it is moving good so our entry point one take above 140 we can go for opportunity now it is nearby 131 but or not here 2006 again coming down what high it made the option ability triggers our target 447 is the we are waiting for 50 it here we are waiting for the target of 398 maximum down to 400 just 3 point for our target the option also just 3 point missed also with right now, but we are checking that in the early morning. Morning about the bottom. But move, I'll pause. In minutes, 5 minutes. Stock which is EX. 7 into EX day basis. In higher, here in high. There are any opportunities? Let me cut. EX. EX. What the call to the price right now? 0.7. Above 9.6. You can add it. Bank Nifty again coming to that 41,405. So as our buying and selling entry we have made here on that our target nearby 398, and the option gain 440 now. Banknifty. We wait whether this time it may trigger your target. Let the highest 7 in back. Slightly voltage is now higher. So I'm going to remove Bharati Airtel because already we've done a trade. Titan we've done a book. Eicher motor also we have removed it. These are the new in bank. These are the two. Only voltage 56 now. I think you are buying Rakesh at a 50. You are asking you the entry and 50 now. Find any stocks? Sir. Yeah. Target point. If I Banknifty support level 41,387. That if it is breaks down, good one candle which is forming right now. Candle confirming by the low, close by the low, be the best option. There are 10 minutes Banknifty. We have the chances that maybe we need to wait up to 12:45. Close. So the candle is closed. There is an entry opportunity you can find. But now green in color. Problem. If you have any other questions or doubt, you can ask or we can speak about as a opportunity. All of finance, that's moving good. I think the trigger not traded well. From the beginning, it is starting higher. I'm waiting for the entry opportunity above 55. It is nearing to that 55.7. Waiting for that, and Voltas also 80 call of 6. Waiting for a all path lab to trigger, but it's not a triggered. The high is around. Right now it is 7.3. Bank Nifty finally it's coming down. Long I'm waiting for that kind of 30 points target. There it made a 47. That one is nearing to the exactly 41 400 7645. That is a trigger point where it is level. We check the Chola Finance. After that consecutive highs, test when it started moving higher, we wait what will happen. Chola Finance. All path, same place. We missed. And will it give me a profit in Voltas? Now it is trading 55. There is any chances can I get profit in Voltas? Because it was after my entry, it was very flat. And Bank Nifty and Nifty we are exceeded. And Bank Nifty is nearing to the at 10 points is the exact target. It was trading 41,408 and 9.5. Maybe this time it's going to break 41,405 now in the Bank Nifty. 398 we are waiting for, and this candle, the third candle, is forming as a red. If it is confirms within a 4 minute, this candle is closed as a confirmation candle for the next 4 minutes. If it is closed as same, that is a good opportunity. 3 consecutive negative bar. Now the low is broken, and what we are expecting the Bank Nifty, that got exactly triggered our target. So those who are holding, you can exit out from the Bank Nifty. So on 5 minutes time frame, you are taken Bank Nifty now exactly 396, and the option Bank Nifty That put we are focusing for. That went to maximum of what? It's not, that option is not moved yet. That's for 47 only. So if you're holding, so you can exit. But the future got triggered my target. So on 5 minutes where we are focusing the entry in Banknifty at this point, the risk for the trade is somewhere around 76. That same 76 point, more than 79, got triggered 1:1. So you can exit out very flat move. So don't want to take a big risk. Okay, so we exited out from the trade, and in a 15 minutes time frame there is a third candle which is moving up and down. It's accelerating, not confirming the pattern. And if you are holding Bank Nifty, you can exit at 440. Exit book and exit Bank Nifties. And options. And now we are waiting for some other trades, but Bank Nifty is not confirming the pattern. These are the trades which we are waiting for. Some 2 or 3 trade opportunities we are waiting for, and IEX is moving slightly good, but the entry point is somewhere so far, so don't focus at this one. Amber fertilizer is going down, and oh, that one Bharat Forge, I think it got triggered your stop loss, and reversal also be happened at 5 rupees. We are taking an initial trade that is based on the 5-minute scalping. That was a risk of 6 rupees that got triggered at 8, and maybe the reversal we can go for it. Nifty now 400 again. The option is not moved yet. Very fast. Very fast. 446. 446 at this point we are taking entry and slowly moving higher. 446. So anyone who are holding on a Bank Nifty, you can exit out from the trades. Okay. So what we can do for next? Finance 𝐂𝐻. Waiting for Voltas, BDL, Lalpath, EX. One Lalpath. Look at that Lalpath. It's a great move, but I'm expecting the stock. It must be break above 140, and then I can see a free flow. After that, 140 level. So finally, Bank Nifty breaks the early morning low. That is what 41,380, I think 84. Now that low was broken. Now finally the option is moves more than 450, 460 now. It's 100% it triggers our target. Then exit out your positions where you are holding Bank Nifty put options. That one 41,600 put, 45 points got triggered. Then on a 15 minutes time frame, will it confirm the pattern? Yes, it may be, but the risk is higher. But we are not finding any momentum or movement in a Bank Nifty. That initial 5 minutes we done it. And if you want to take a 15 minutes trade, but it is a risky trade, and here there is an entry point, and that would be a stop loss point. So how much risk you are going to take in at this point here? So almost 90, 100 point is the stop loss for the trade, where you are going to take a trade in that particular pattern. It's about a 15 minutes 3 consecutive lower bars which forms in a Bank Nifty. The entry point is around 41,391, and the stop loss is 41,485, almost 94, 9. So exactly nearby 100 point is the risk. If you are a risk taker, you can go for place the sale orders in Bank Nifty with the stop loss of 41,485 or 490 or 500. That is what is stop loss. And the same one the put option also. in 15 minutes time frame that is happening, but I'm not to focus. This is a 15 minutes time frame in Bank Nifty. So what kind of trade we can plan in a 15 minutes time? 57 point risk in this trade. The entry point should be somewhere around 452, and the stop loss for the trade is exactly 429. Sorry, 394, 394, and 452. 57 point risk, but still it is not triggered our entry. Ready, if it is coming down, it's even better. Okay, good. Voltas exited. Okay, good. No problem. Voltas is not moved well, and 55 moves, and again it is a 51. No problem. Bank Nifty you exited. The same one, another opportunity in 15 minutes time frame. You can wait for a 15 minutes time frame, and then if you are a risky trader, you can take for a trade, unless you can ignore, because it is a entirely it's a range bound trade. And here now, so it is about 41 483. That entry point is 491. So 100 point, if it is moves down, you can focus for a targets. Stop loss also be a 100 points. The second opportunity which we are finding out based on the 15 minutes breakouts. I think market was boring and very slow, but we are finding some opportunities. So that was working good and well on intraday. 45 degree other stocks that is works well. You have to find out some stocks which are forming up patterns that may be helping you to make such a great trades. After you are making that entry level at this point. Are there any questions, doubts? Marboso also working well, so we need to improve that Marboso, and we can improve that kind of trade strategies, the Marboso patterns. Now, great move after the breakdown, Bank Nifty. This earlier 15 minutes was a high and low. Now, fast move. So if you are making a target for Bank Nifty here, what would be my target? This is what a risk of 94 points, 94, and if I'm what 94 points target which I'm focusing here, the downside maybe there are from that 90, 94. The downside 94 point is my target where I can plan the target point. It's exactly somewhere around 297, 291, 297 should be the target point, 94 point levels. And in options, we are going to focus that option of same option which we are focused 41,700. That is now 472. We are taking a 57 point. If I'm going to take a target of 57 point at this point from here, 7 point. 3 points. So it's moving higher. Hope your breakout is happening at 450, 57 points. So we exactly at 510 or 509. Now it is 497. So the momentum is started in Bank Nifty. It's moving higher now, 500. And the risky trade is 57 points from our entry. It's about 452, 502, and 499. Going to trigger your target now, 505. The single 15 minutes candle. That is what the here in the future that coming down to 310, either a future or options, both is moving well, and you are going to get your target was 495. It went up to 505 is the top price. Then a quick move. So here that is the reason why it is in the initial 15 minutes very flat range, and that range is broken. The today's low it made is somewhere around 314, and even we are waiting for a 297. That is what a next 100-point target. It's based on the 15 minutes time frame where we are focusing. So if you have anyone who are taken the trades, you can ready to book your profit now, moving as per our expected is happening. You understand how we are finding our real-time trades, the real time, not a post market or a pre-market. We are finding the trade opportunities by candles, a real-time trade, and now it is happening now. So 316, and Nifty also coming down 29, but we exited earlier. Until end of the day it is going to negative only because it is a technical gap up, and the option which you have taken in Nifty is about now 188, that we are focused around 150 level. So now it is moving as per our way in great way. That was another opportunity going good. 501, 502, Banknifty. It is 787. A trigger target around 510 should be again break the high of 506. Maybe it will reach the 510, 59, 510 at this candle itself. Wait for it around 1 o'clock. Will it reach my target or not? 50, 50, one single bar moves 100 point, nearby 100 point. Opinion Bank, Bandhan Bank is going down. PNB, ban period, Axis Bank, Hospital, Opinion Apollo Hospital, on going down. Yes, the beginning, just keep on from the yesterday, just keep on going down. Daily time frame, what happened in Apollo Hospital? Drop, down. Hospital, is there any opportunities on that? Check. Why? Maximum 506, and again it back. Hospital. Person, not a liquid, first of all. Follow 14. The highway to add this back. And Bank Nifty 496, 497. BT. Banknifty triggers my target or not? Just missed. 400, 500, 500 now again. Target now 502. Banknifty. Maybe 510 should be our target because we are taking a 57-point raise. That 57 point, we are at least waiting for a 57-point target. If it is more than 510, then it will be a target. Or if you are a, what we say, ski taker, you can wait, or you can take a small profit also, right? And fine, big move. We are waiting for a big move. That was not happening, but right now, a single 15 minutes from the beginning, we are waiting for. Nifty also is going down. Right now, it is 132 new lows, and it is already higher in range. Polar Finance level, EDL. This is not an intraday trade. 45 degree, Dr. Reddy and Solar. Polar Finance has fun. Now Bank Nifty is nearby 41,300. I think our target got done. Bank Nifty option is more than 570. And Rakesh, as you asked, here I took a 45 points raise, and if I'm keep waiting for that target, because if it is goes wrong, I'm going to lose 45 points only. But if you are waiting now from that entry, now it is almost 115 points. Double your risk. Double. Then Bank Nifty now 530. You book your profit, and the future is 421. 41 to 78. That is also triggers. Someone happening in Nifty right now. Scalping 5 minutes. Again a 5 minutes. 3 consecutive down bars. And Nifty also 3 consecutive down bars. Don't want. We already made a trade. We are expecting from 170 3 points. That exactly 10-hour target. But we are exiting 25 points to lack of movement. And there is a 2 trade opportunities in Bank Nifty. 5 minutes and 15 minutes. This one got triggered in a single 15 minutes candle. I hope you enjoyed that profits, and thank you for being with me. You give me some more minutes for a break. Now the time is 1. I will be joined at 1:15. Okay, so well, all the trades we have done completed in Nifty and Bank Nifty, and some more trades. I'm focusing in advanced option strategy. Wonders, Chola Finance, and Voltas again moving down. No problem. And let me wait some more time, and Bank Nifty is now moving somewhere around 289. The target got done. Let me wait and give me a 10-15 minutes break. I will be back. Welcome back to my YouTube channel, Talent Traders. Those who are new to my YouTube channel, kindly subscribe the channel to get more updates on intraday and positional trading. On this live, we are doing the Nifty Banknifty live analysis. We are finding out the trade opportunities that we are real time. We are finding an opportunity in the market. We are finding out some trades that was working good in the morning, and now we are waiting for opportunity. The EX also moving good, and one Apollo Hospital entry point is 260 plus 220. In Voltas still on 50 rupees. In Chola Finance somewhere around 52.5. Problem it is not traded with volume, and currently 0.75 issues. Now it is okay. So these two trades which you are finding out based on IEX also moving good and well. That entry point is so far away, so leave it. If you have any questions or doubt, you can ask on the live session now. This one 7.3 IEX tracking from 6.8, 50 paisa increased. You understand? Point that may go up EX. Any trade opportunities where we can find out. Camber fertilizer is a one that was not active with the volume. Their motor. EDL is now slightly moving higher. MDC, AU Bank that already went up. Arrow Pharma, ABB. Induhotel again it's moving higher, but the premium is on higher side and don't want to invest much more on that. Now what happened here? Something happening on Nifty and Banknifty. We check scalping in 5 minutes. Not good in Banknifty. Let me check in Nifty. Okay, after a big down, so there is a two confirmations, 3 consecutive green in Nifty, and another one is a Marbosu white, slightly recovering from the low. Will it recover from this low? Any opportunities in Bajaj Finance? Let me check it, sir. So as per this 3 consecutive higher bars, Nifty having formation here at the bottom. So after let's look at this after the big down from the beginning. From we are focusing around 18174. So there is an opportunity, and first we find out what was the risk involved in this trade. Yeah, Chola Finance, it is a liquidity problem. Wait, I will update you the Chola Finance how to exit. So this is Marbosu candle. If I'm focusing that Marbosu candle, what was the risk for the trade is around 19 points in Nifty, and if I'm focusing the low of this particular higher high candle pattern low, the low would be somewhere around 130. So where entry price is 159. So 30 point risk in a Nifty at this moment, and also we are nearing 130. So it's about a 5 minutes time frame. So minimum profit kind of trade which we can focus on a Nifty. Even better entry is the stop loss. We can keep the stop loss at this point of 130, or even the day low is 120. At this entry point is somewhere around 159. So if we are taking at this moment entry, so the risk factor, how much risk which I am willing to pay for this trade, somewhere around if I'm making this third candle low is 30 point exactly. So if you want to take, so you can take with the Nifty future with the 30 point low as a stop loss. The entry point is somewhere around 18160, and now it has already triggered the entry. Now it is in the lowest level, so you can buy it now with the stop loss below. Exactly, the low is 18130. So there is a entry opportunities in Nifty but I'm not focusing that bank nifty because it not looks good, and nifty is looking good that pattern, and we can go for a buy opportunity around 18,155 right now. So the stop loss for the trade you can keep 18,130. So if you are taking at 18,155, so the 25 point is the risk for the trade. So not going for options for this kind of trade setup. So let me wait. There is a liquidity problem in say I am right. There is a liquidity problem in Chola Finance. That entry got not triggered, but you have mistakenly taken an entry. So you need to wait. And Bajaj Finance, let me go for a Bajaj Finance. It's already beaten and now it is recovering slowly from the bottom, and we don't find any fast recovery. And let's look at that. There's another pattern. So we missed out an opportunity. It is forming a doji at the bottom. And 15 minutes time frame. It's a doji, and there is an entry point. It is recovered already. From that entry is somewhere around 7,157 or 158. The stop loss for the trade is 140. So 17 point risk. Already it is now 79. It is increased. So instead of taking at this point, we wait, and in 5 minutes it is already increased. Keep on increasing, but don't want to take any trade. And daily basis in Bajaj Finance, 3 consecutive higher candles, 1 2 3. After 4 days down, there is an inside bar. And if a positional basis, this would be a best. It's not purely an intraday, but there is a risk is very big. So 7,200 to 6,900, almost 300 point. Don't want to take such a kind of big risk as big risk. In some other time frame, let me go for a 30 minutes. No pattern. That's it about Bajaj Finance. So better to stay away from Bajaj Finance right now. I hope you understand, Mr. Ajit. This is not the right time to enter in Bajaj Finance right now. Even intraday or a positional also. If you are going to take a positional, that should be your big risk. And daily time frame also, 3 consecutive higher high bars with a daily gap ups. And here is the entry point above that level, 7,236. And the low, if you are making the stop loss, 6,980. That has also be another big stop loss. So don't confund. Let's look at that daily time frame charts. So it was after the big move, the very consolidated on this area of 7,800 to 7,000 level, 6,900 level. But it was trading nearby on this level. If you want to try to buy this at investment purpose, you can try around whenever it comes to 6,900 to 7,000 level. It should be best options to buy as a positional basis for a investment purpose, not for a trading purpose. Okay, Nifty is again trading for 1881. M&M. Teja. M&M. We go for a M&M. So what happened here? The spinning top at the top, and already triggered you entry at a 1348. Now again second consecutive down candle. After, let's look at this 3 consecutive bars, 1 2 3. At this time it gives good opportunity from 1 to 7 8. Again another one, again another one, again another, and finally it was on top. Right now it is in the top. Not good for a buy at this time, and we should wait for other opportunities in 15 minutes. Nothing. 5 minutes not good for a trade because we are almost 1:30 now time. It's also be a 3 consecutive higher high bars at this moment. 1346 should be the entry, but the stop loss is 16466 rupees. It's a top, and initially the trade is not good, up and down, up and down. At that time here it is going down, and now it is slightly recovering. So better avoid to wait some more time to find a real opportunity. Some other trades, is there any other trades opportunities? And Volta still is trading. Yeah, it has already moved higher in M&M, and then now it is moving At the top, it is forming a two consecutive spinning top kind of thing as an M&M on daily time frame. So may have the chances it may go down because after a big rally, there is a struggle at the top. So wait at this candle is to close. Then we confirm what would be the further move. Some other trades which we are focusing for. This Chola is the perfect one which is performed well. And now it's slightly moving down. And Nifty also struggling at that point. Find 5 minutes scalp one. So not on we are not waiting for a big target, but it will be giving you some profit. So let me wait because this 3 higher high pattern also be there, and there is a chances it may be recovering back from the low. And small risk which we are taken in Nifty. Is there any trade opportunity? Adani Enterprise. Something yesterday we got our entry in Adani Enterprise, and in 5 minutes after this low, it's slightly recovering back. At this moment, the risk is big. Large size also be 250. 10 minutes. Is there any recovery? No, only one candle is recovered back, and again the next one is forming a reversal pattern. Go for a Lara slab. Also moving flat. Some options which you are focusing it are Lal Path Lab that is not triggered, and it went 134 and then it started falling. And still the Chola Finance is 53, and Voltas which we are focusing 60, and now it is 51. Apollo Hospital also we are focusing that is not triggered. So is there any opportunity? PNB which I am taking is in ban period, and Bandhan Bank which we are taken yesterday that was moving well now. And it's slightly moving higher. Is there any trade opportunity other than enterprise? Stop 3650. We are focusing yesterday's 3650 call option. Our entry point is around 88, right? Today it never came back to 80 rupees. That is entry point. Never came back, and now it is 109. MDC. And MDC already moved very big, and it was on the top. Some other stocks. Maruti also moving down. What's happening in Maruti? Let's look at that. After a big move, there is a reversal at the top, and it is keep on moving down and down. But it was a bottom and struggling at the bottom. Maruti. Is there any opportunities in Maruti? 9,500. 500 rupees. No, there is no opportunities in Maruti. The BDL, what we are expecting 24.5 is nearing to the entry point. It's not for an intraday. And another one, so intraday risky trader only can take this trade as an intraday, but it is purely a positional trade. Whenever it triggers about 24.5, there should be an entry opportunity. The lot size is 1550. Now it is going to trigger exactly nearby the entry point of 24.5. Now it's trading 24.45. Our entry price is somewhere around 24.5 that I am expecting for a BDL. 1550, I think it's a lot size. Only the restricted risk taking trade, so you can take, but those who are attend my advanced strategy, they know very well why I'm focusing the trade at that particular point and how I'm selecting the strike price. That everything they know very well, and that is what the entry point is going to trigger. If it is trigger, it should be a positional trade like we are holding our voltas, and this is what on another one is going to trigger my entry price right now in EDL. And these are the stocks which I am focusing for. 𝐿Path, that's not triggered. IEX so far higher. I can ignore IEX because the entry point is so far higher from the current price. What about Banknifty? They're making the high of 532. Now it is 488. And here it is almost and started moving down Nifty. But we have taken on 5 minutes the second entry at that low. Again it started moving down. And at that low as our stop loss. So we can keep the stop loss and wait for it. Not triggered our entry, that BEDL is not triggered our entry point. Slightly moving nearby our entry and it is bound and back, not triggered. Any other stocks which you are going to focus for a today's trade opportunity right now, and we'll find out by advanced option strategies. Is there any other thing? And Adani end is slightly moving higher. And yesterday we had done an Adani end 3500 and 3350 call, right? Adani 3350 call option that we have done yesterday. And what happened here? Yeah, that entry point is 241 and today is 290 till, and it's not coming down. It's slightly moving higher in Adani Enterprise, but it was very flat at this time. To wait for an opportunity. Again coming down nearby the stop loss. Whenever it triggers beyond 18130, don't hold it out from the trade if you have taken any position. That is what a thing. Let me check any other. Days and ban period. Ground transport is not trading well. M&M Finance is the high risky. Another slight gap down. Maruti is also not triggered our entry. RBL. We don't have any opportunity, right? Are the trades which are focused, right? 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭𝐨𝐿 also performed well. 𝗓𝗏𝐺𝐼, seen 𝗓𝗏𝐺𝐼. 𝗓𝗏𝐺𝐼, what happened? Here. 𝗓𝗏𝐺𝗼, it's slightly moving higher. So after making the high, it started down. 6 now 334. Daily time frame consecutive 3 higher high bars. Right now it is formed in next 2 days. And now 7th November it was a tilt. The entry point time 334. 𝐿𝐵𝐶. Option which we are going to focus in 𝐿𝐵𝐶. Trade with a good volume, not 320. 22. Lot size is 1600. It's 24 is the highest range. Now it is 22.4. 5. Triggers in that option. Not for an intraday. Your positional basis, we can focus for a 𝐿𝐵𝐶. That option strike price 320 call 𝐿𝐵𝐶. 320 call. We can focus for a positional basis, and there is an entry opportunity. So we can buy at this level also. It's not for today. It is. We are going to wait for a tomorrow's trade. Not for today's trade. 𝐿𝐵𝐶 will add 𝐿𝐵𝐶 320 call option. But that the entry we can take it around to the current market price itself. Problem. Because it's a 3 consecutive higher high candle, and also the big red has got covered over the next 3 days, having the good chance that can have ability to move tomorrow higher. Maybe the stop loss we can keep 328, or the positional stop loss 307. But so let's look at that. There is no volume with that, but positional we can try. Cut off that 10 minutes time. And initially it went up to 24.3. Okay, so better we wait for this one, because it is a first 15 minutes itself. It forms a high of 24.25. It never broken. That means there is no momentum on that. After 15 minutes it was inside. So don't go for this. Wait for some more time to find any new opportunity. Any other stocks? But something alert is triggered on Nifty and Banknifty again. Maybe Nifty now moved up. I think 32 nearby the stop loss, and 3 consecutive lower bars on Nifty. That if you are making your stop loss for the Nifty 30 points, that got triggered. If you have taken any position, you can exit out from the trade. That's why I'm not focusing for taking a trade in options, because it is what at a big confirmation. 840, 18140. We'll wait for or not. Stocks may not be good liquid. So if you find any stocks with a liquidity issue, may avoid, because we are doing an option trade. If you're having liquidity problem, so we cannot make a good profit on that strike price, or on that particular option, because we cannot exit what the price which we are decided to exit or enter. So that may not be possible because of illiquidity. So that is why we avoid liquid stocks. We must be with the also triggers to trade. It is a range bound kind of thing which is happening, and it triggers. So that small risk which we are taken, that got triggered. Many other opportunities, again Banknifty is making day low. That option may reach 530 again. That one we find out 2 times. For the 2 times that option gives profit. So that we need to plan how we are going to execute our trade. So most of the trades which we have done right now, market is very flat and moving down. Find any opportunity on the Nifty, Banknifty. We already moving down and making lower. That one, two trades we find and both are going good, and Nifty we missed on a trade and it is going down around 130. It was not moving below that level. It was trading at the same level where it is triggered our stop. Godrej Properties is trading on the same level. No move. Only 2 points lower from our entry. We'll wait for some other opportunities. Opportunity EDL. Still it has not triggered our entry point. BADL I'm waiting for. Still it is going higher and higher. Bank Nifty. That Bank Nifty future also making lower. And again another 15 minutes. There's a 2 recovery, but it is not possible and it is started moving down to 55. That's the thing which is happening on Bank Nifty. Finally, it reaching the day low in Bank Nifty somewhere around 41, 41, 41 to 41. The low for a Bank Nifty. And still Voltas is trading 49. Again, I tell you that is not for an intraday. We are going to keep carrying for the tomorrow. Stop loss where we are going to make it. It's based on advanced strategy which you have in the trade. I'm disclosing it and I'm not sure about Nifty, Bank Nifty theme which is continuous down. We again hit the T. The bottom it was triggering. So no need to that initially we are taking the option. Right now max to max it reach right at 140. 160 I think. 60 is the price which you go 41. Now it is 41,273. The huge move after that 15 minutes. Low pattern. average properties based on the daily low, sorry, daily doji. Still it's not entry at 1250 and the same level it is trade. Okay. Sorry. Coromandel. Coromandel. High moment. My God. Coromandel. We are focusing in the early, and then it moved higher. Then it turned back. 5 minutes. First 5 minutes we are finding Coromandel, right? Based on Coromandel. 5 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 15 minutes consecutive higher high. Coromandel 1, 2, 3. And once it is triggered at 985, it went higher the 10 point, and there is a reversal by confirming with the shooting star, and also there is another shooting star where it is confirms, and now it is reversed back. Same thing which we have done in Alchem, that was fails. But even the risk which we have done, what we have the risk which we have taken, so that risk again, but as the risk is higher than your risk ability. Okay. Here trade you can go, or else you can just watch, learn from any other new one. Down, perfect reversal, shooting star, bottom is 981, but the stop big again, the time 982, stop loss of 990, down. Now looks like a 45 degree, the stop of 990 now it is, but this one is not suitable for option trading. And if I'm option of 960, liquidity 31, 32, buyer and seller almost 1.2, okay. Buyers and sellers. Again recovered back. After our everybody we are making a daily was a stop loss, it's not. If you have any questions or a doubt, you can message here on the chat box. We can discuss about your question. Also finding for a trade opportunities. Right now I didn't get any trades right now. Is there any opportunity? Check some other. Onion slightly moving higher. Already it gives you an entry point. So we are going to find any other trade opportunity for a 5 minutes time frame. Take the high. 15 minutes. Got a doji, two dojis which is at the time. Inside bar. I think Rakesh, you are asking about such a kind of thing which is happening at the early morning. You are asking some questions about thing is happening. Double doji. There is no confusion. There is a confusion on the train. Break at level with the entry point and begin stop loss. There is a 2-3 patterns at that point of time. Doji, a double doji, an inside doji. Maybe the breakout will happen in the end. Already in the top price, according to previous day, top price and high and higher and lower, it was flat at the. Maybe wait. loss. Deltas we are taken, that's a position ready. And again, the position entry which is triggered. Maybe waiting for 1 or 2 days. Then we will be getting the exact result. Tomorrow, getting a opportunity to exit. That one 𝐂𝐫𝐁 Laboratories being good now, breaking the high, ongoing. As per that 15 minutes breakout, that is going well. But we did some analysis, reverse trade, that was failed. Have any questions? The last 3 days market not performing. Give such a kind of days, what we do, we plan a small target. It's depending on the movement and volatility. Low volatile days, we can exit with the minimum profits. Low volatile days, we can exit with the minimum profits. And a high volatile day, we can keep waiting for bigger targets. So it's a very low movement. But even we can find out a trade opportunities in stocks. So that one we are planning for a selling options. That always giving you better chances to make a trade by selling options. That will help you. Yeah, selling both call and put. Market range bound, both the premium will go down. So if both the premium will go down, there is a benefit of the sellers. That may be the good result that they are making over the period of time. Recently, I have made some videos on my YouTube channel about option selling. Simply 30% stop loss if you maintain. That may be giving you good result on daily basis. That is what one kind of strategy which we can use for a Banknifty daily trades. Not very flat in the market. Go to check some other opportunities. Today I find two stocks like Laros Lab and 𝐂𝐭. Let me go for a 𝐂𝐭. A lot of trading software which is available, like robo trades. Lot of robo trades which is available. Trade 𝐂𝐭. Tradetron. Tradetron also is the best one where we can use. Yeah. Tradetron is good one. The simple. We need to know the code creation. Once you know about how to create the codes, so you can make use of the strategies in Tradetron. Not an issue. We need to apply that. Yeah, life. Put. So, boring market. Very slow movement. There is no big movement on the market. It's boring now. Wallet got triggered. What was the alert? Quickly. Dipla got triggered. 5 minutes. Let's look at that. This 3 consecutive higher bars. Not a good but looking at the charts, it's not good. Better ignore the trade. Is there any other? The Banknifty still keep on going up, going up, going up. There are options. Move towards 570. Oh my god. We are from 400 to now 570. Slowly it is increased and reached the top. Nifty also, the early stage entry, that was 197. There's a 2 trades which you are focusing. Voltas is going down. Let me check the Voltas chart. Support on a daily time frame. They're making a big high. It is down. 2 consecutive greens. Or one should be green. Let's wait for some more time. What will happen on that? Our positional also, we don't get any more stocks for a trade opportunity. It was a very slow move. For Boshu, there was not any opportunity. Here the last one is 12:15. X and Lal Path. Those are finding out a bullish Marbosu. Was working good. That a minimum movement on. Entry on 11:15. It's about a bullish bar Bosu that I'm going to check it out whether the bar Bosu candle is working well or not. Entry, find out 15 minutes at 11:15. Yes, right. Prior to that, per second HAL 950. Bullish bar Bosu, but it is not broken that high, and instead of that, from fall down. Okay. Any other stock which forms a bullish bar Bosu on 15 minutes. I'm planning to create a scanners that may helping you to find out a trade opportunity. Stocks which I find out by the scanner. What? The number one at 9:15. That is aggressive. That was worthwhile, right? Uh, no move. Again, it was very flat at that lowest level. Okay. Trying to find that fund. The is at the time of 11:15. Binary. Okay. The time of 9:15. The two stocks. Searching for a scanner. Creating a scanner. And yeah, 11:15 we have a two stocks. NMDC also be NMDC on 15 minutes time frame. That should be a Marbosu candle. A that is not a Marbosu candle. Mindtree. Mindtree must be a Marbosu candle at 11:15. The Mindtree 11:15. Okay. At the same time NMDC also be a Marbosu candle. There, yes. Okay, good. And prior to that, EDL and chamber fertilizers. 11 o'clock. Here is not chamber fertilizer. Not 9.3, 115, 15 paisa, 12.3, 20. Now 11 o'clock chamber fertilizer. Marbosu this time. Oh, it is coming here. JL at 12,950. Okay, HAL also candle. Then it's a big move. Day 230 data power. No, and is as per the target that then because it is a gap up opening, LIC Housing Finance that opened by gap down, right? Gap down opening in LIC Housing Finance. So we don't have any trade opportunities on that. So it is already opening itself. It triggers my entry point. But we cannot able to find out because yesterday's closing is 400 and today it started by 372. The option price, which may be open gap higher. If I am focusing LIC 400 put option, what will happen on that LIC 400 put option? That got closed by 12 rupees and it started by 28, or even it moved and first 15 minutes itself it is a 45 and then it moved to 50. Now it is 40. But here there is a huge gap between that previous day close and the today's open. This gap we may not be catch it. So this trade, it's a ignorable trade that already moved higher from our entry. So this is not a right one we are going to focus for. That stock gap open and then it moved all its movement by the gap. So we don't want to take any trades from that particular stock. I hope you understand. So that one you should leave. And those who are watching, someone who asked about that stock, Godrej Properties, Dr. Akhil. You see there is a slow movement and finally that Godrej Properties or Godrej Properties that was generated some 10 rupees from 1251. Now it is 1242, almost 10 rupees. The earlier entry which you can easily avoid by the 15 minutes high and low, and right now can you see there is a movement which is happening on the stock, and overall the bank Nifty is going down and Nifty also moving down. It is not moving and it was almost on the nearest to the day low. That one which we are going to get on more than 10 points based on the doji at the top in Godrej Properties, that worked well, right? I hope you understand what I'm discussing you. I think you are not available on here on the chat, so no problem. LIC already target. I am not going to focus the LIC again because it is a huge gap that is not giving you, that the stock not giving you the entry opportunity for me. So entry trigger, and without entry it triggers the target. Then how we can calculate as a targeted trade? It is a trade which I am not going to focus for. After I am not going to focus for a reversal also. Exactly what we have taken. For any trade opportunity until it is a very slow move in the day, we find some trade opportunities earlier and we book the profits. One or two trades may not doing well and remaining all are working well. Let's do it something new. If you have any questions or doubt, just you can ask me. If 41 takes support or not for upside, 41,000. Bank Nifty 41,000 takes support or not? What is meaning that of support taken support? Say still it is not coming down to the level. It was trading 41,200. Maybe this low at this point it rejected at 41,000. Yeah, it may be the support because here the price got rejected and then it moving gap higher and even it forms the big one. So if you are going to see the wick where the price got rejected, that may be the perfect support for a bank Nifty at this level. Got it. So where you can the entry point. So if it is goes below, how I can find out the price rejection should be the area where the support. Let me try. At this point, the close is 41,050 15. Sorry, close is 41,149 and the low is 41,50. So here at this point there is a price rejection. Price rejection at this point because after the drop, this time the price got rejected, and after that price rejection, market is went higher, the top level. almost 41,600 nearby, and then it's again it started moving down. Why this area may be another support, why it can bounce back. Already the price got rejected and it went higher, so this area should be the support area, and maybe the market can take the support at this level and it can bounce back. But the exact point is what, somewhere around 41,150. You can see that rejection. This is the area where market rejected, that price is rejected and returned back. So we can go for a 41,150, 41,150 level. If it is reaching quickly, you can place the buy order, and you can keep the stop loss 41,015 or exactly 41,000. There is a support which is available at this area. You can focus that it can take supports. But if it is breaks below that level of 41,000, you need to exit out from the trade. So you don't need to hold it. Run the same price, Algo decreased, VDL not triggered, and this one Chola Finance also not triggered, and VEDL is about, sorry, Voltas, it's now down from that. Yes, it can. Banknifty 41 take support or not? Yes, it can. 41 150 top, that we can go for a 41. But if tomorrow open gap lower, maybe the support may broken, then we can find out a new support area. Okay, the price rejection at that point, any stocks, that should be the great support area, resistance area. The price must be rejected at this level, and then after that we need to see the rally. Got it? After the rally, so we can go for a trade opportunity. And look at that Bank Nifty in the last 4-5 days, more than a week. So it was in a very narrow range, up to 41,700 to 41,000. Only 600 700 point it moving up and down. So it's a very narrow range. But after the big move, it was a very flat, and breakout we can expect at this level, and breakdown we can expect at this level. So the key support for a Bank Nifty which we can mention is 41,000, but it's closed below, so we can see the downside, or if it is closed above 41,700 we can see upside also. So right now it is a range bound. Market is not moving good and well. It was a very same range bound, but top. Zeal I have already, Z Entertainment, about a VDL, Z Entertainment. No, be the result yesterday and did not well for the first 15 minutes, and then it moved. I think don't get any. No, no. Is there any opportunity in Zeal? As of now, I don't have any opportunity now. Zeal. No. No, I'm not using any Fibonacci, sir. So don't ask your whatever you are using. I am using some candlesticks pattern that if you are asking me questions or doubt, I can easily make you understand. But I'm not no, I don't know about other thing. Then if you are asking a question, how I can answer for your question? I hope you understand that it is coming down, whatever the level you have, so you can trade with your own, right? So that you need to you follow. I'm talking about VEDL. I'm expecting a trade opportunity of 24 or 24.5. It is exactly coming to 24.45, but I'm expecting 5 to break. But it is not giving opportunity. Again, it is problem with the alpha. Then I am focusing IEX, and that I am focused it, and that's not moved after right moving higher and then 24. Now it is straight flat. Got that significantly down deal for a ONGC higher, and then when we are focusing it out on 5 minutes, initially the trade got triggered and it moved a small of 865 from our entry point. 2 rupees is generated, but the risk for the trade is 6 rupees. And after that, the reversal is happening on Bharat Force around 857. Now almost the 6 rupees got triggered. We have reversed the trade. It may be ending with no loss as of now, based on 15 minutes scalping that is happening on Bharat Forge that we earlier seen. And about Alchemy, so that was a right trade based on our 15 minutes scalping, but we did some changes on that distributing star. We followed that, so that is why it triggers our stop. But as per the trade, so 30-point risk which I have taken in Alchemy Laboratories, now it is almost 30 points increased. The high is around 25. So here another 8 rupees 25, 30 plus points moved in Alchem Laboratory. So we have 3 more stocks on this basis of 15 minutes scalping dashboard. Bharat Forge, Alchem Laboratories, and Coromandel. So all are 2 are hitting target. One made because your stop loss, and then it reversed back, and reversal entry it maybe covered your loss. That is the thing which is happening on this 3. Most market is staying on the same level, struggling. A big move on the past few months. Let's look at that another one, FSL. We are seeing in the morning FSL, and now it is moving down, I think. Look at this FSL. What happened here? FSL, actually we find there is a result consecutive higher high, and it went up to 110. Now it is 104 and made low of 103, and that is what the result. So if you have any stocks which is having a result, such a kind of stocks we can ignore also. We can take position after the result, but we cannot able to take the position before the result and hold it. What we are expecting that may not be happen. So you need to careful about that stocks which you are going to announce their result. Then bank we have, which I am holding for the last 2 days. It performed well. Holding. Yesterday I booked out. So from that point, coming down to the lowest level of 232. The option is going good. You find any opportunities? No, because on a range, fully range bound, Bank Nifty slightly moving down at a big, and finally we find out Nifty also trading on the same stop level. Is there any? We'll find out that we yesterday discussed about that 𝗲𝗂 candidate. Find what are the stocks which I did a scanner. Today November, HAL is the one. Second one is chamber fertilizer. Chamber fertilizer would be a 𝗲𝗂. Once it shows chamber fertilizer, it's not an exactly mark. Stock. Loss. 15 minutes, eh? No problem. I'm focusing on daily time frame. The two consecutive higher high candle. The possible next one would be a higher high. And if you're comparing 1, 2, 3, as of now it is like 3 consecutive bullish bar in voltas. Maybe it can reach up to this level 936 possible. But we wait. I'm holding a position taken for a positional basis. That is number skin Grasim and Hall. They also by Grasim per second. For 15 minutes in Grasim. But first 15 minutes. Proposing. Number one is HAL. That. Voltas also make bullish reversal. Okay. Grasim. Maybe Voltas. Voltas can move higher. This time one about Grasim. Down, moving higher nearby closing hours. Voltas, not Voltas. And to Voltas. Again 50 above Voltas. Okay. Someone who messaged me about NMDC rocking. Maybe yesterday you told me, right? Yes, NMDC already rocked. DC already gone. Already in the early morning itself it went up to 110. Now it's again moved higher. Qasim is right now. My bullish Marbus. I'm trying to create that one. I completed. Use this also for our trade. A moment, the better. Again, wind up the session. 40 now. So due to lack of movement, wind up. DST, STP. I'll update at the end of the day. The waiting for not getting any stocks on that also. Tried it out. Stocks. No stocks. Yes. Find. But our market was on highest level. Best avoid BDST kind of trades today. The correction up level. Except now. Wherever bit. I think NMDC and sale be the BTST stock. Let me go for NMDC sale. Sale also be a BTST and it is a very low value stock, trading around 80 rupees to consecutive, and at the end of the day you go for a sale and this price at nearby closing price, and the second one is NMDC, which is coming onto the scanner for a BTST purpose. This one, yeah, that is also moving well. So these two stocks are scanned by NMDC and sale authorities. Sale SAL. These two are for a kind of BTST. It's present on the scanner right now. So these two stocks is presented here, and if you would like to take a trade BTST mode, you can go to follow these stocks. Follow these two stocks, sale and another one is NMDC. These two are finding it by the scanner that we have mentioned on 1-2%. So NMDC is the first one, and one is sale, both for a BTST, focus for as well as swing trade. So these are the two got it by the scanner, BTST scanner. If you want, then go and take into nearby 3 or 3. So these are the two which I find out by BTST, STBT kind of trade, which is present by the scanner which I have already used, but I have not provided the scanner in public. It is a private scanner. Based on that, I find out the NMDC and sale. I hope you enjoyed this video. And today, due to market is not going good, and I am holding a position in somewhere around Voltas. It is a positional trade. Just keep carrying the position in Voltas. In one which I am going to take is about that. Are they not entry got not triggered down? There's I'm waiting for opportunity, but entry is not triggered for the stocks. Not going to take anything, and only one position which I'm going to take Voltas, and I'm going to keep carry best NMDC and sale for a BST1, and there is no opportunities in Apollo Hospital, Algo, BD, Apollo Finance for a BTST. I'm going to wind up this. Hope you enjoyed this video. If you like this video, hit the like button. If you have any question or doubt, just comment in the comment box. Thank you for watching this market, giving you interesting. Even though we are making some profits on that, like Bharati Airtel, Night Down, then Asian Motor, all are doing well. I hope. Thank you. So tomorrow at the same time around 9:10 we are going to start the live. Be keep subscribing my channel and joining with my channel. And if you have any questions about, just comment at the comment. Thank you so much. Thanks for being with my channel. Thank you. I'm going to wind up this session right now. Thank you for being with me. And tomorrow at the same time we'll be meet. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks to you all. Thank you so much. A boring market, I'm not going to works out. See you all subscribing my channel for watching this.